No chat. I'm fucking fire emblem. Fire emblem. Fire emblem? He's such a good worker. Fuck you. Alright. How's everyone's weekend been? July Radiance? Hell yeah. Alright, chat. We got plot. Let's do some plot. You ready? Ready to read the plot, chat? I'm ready to read the plot. Are you ready to read the plot? Let's just jump right into it, bitches. The Banyan Empire, the largest nation on the continent, is a theocracy dedicated to the goddess Teshera. Reigning from the summit of the empire and guiding the word with the voice of the goddess, the apostle Seneki rules Banyan. As Teshera's chosen vessel, the apostle is showered with love and respect from the entire nation. 7 imperial senators aid the apostle in the governance of her realm. The system of government has been the backbone of Banyan for many long centuries. Your birthday's this week? Happy early birthday, Kite! After Ike and his company aid the apostle, her holy guard gates them to the imperial capital, Sian. The upper class of Banyan society live lives of pampered comfort and luxury. Known as the Sainted, these elite power brokers reside in massive temple-like homes whose spires dominate the skyline. The guiding tower overlooks all from the heart of the city. Here, Ashera holds her vigil, watching over the world. Surrounding the tower is a series of temples, both large and small, placed in an orderly, systematic fashion. One temple, however, is conspicuously larger than the others. It is the Grand Temple Mainol, home of the Apostle. Ike and his company, used to the freedoms of Crimea, find the differences in culture and customs to be very confusing. Chapter 14, Training. The Mainol Cathedral. So I gotta open up my guides to make sure I don't miss any units and stuff, chat. There is a unit to be recruited on this chapter. And also the list of items, please. On chapter 14, there's a decent amount of items to grab. Ahem. Now then, you have proclaimed yourself to be orphan of Crimea's King Ramon, Princess Alicia Vidal Crimea, correct? Yes. I have heard stories that King Crimea had a daughter in secret. My men have reported as much to me in the past. However, whether you are that princess or not is another tale. Do you have nothing that would lend credence to your claims? Nothing at all. It took all my energy to simply avoid capture by Dane. I had no time to secure any proof of my claim. And with the Crown Prince Renning also dead, there is no one who even knows your face. What am I to do? I will vouch for her. My Lord Ike! I have no doubt that Princess Alicia is the true heir to the throne of Crimea. Oh, really? And tell me, what gives you this strength of conviction? If we believe her story, this woman has not engaged with the outside world since the day she was born. So how is it that you, a lowly mercenary, dare to assert her authenticity? The Daean army pursues her with bloody-minded determination. At every turn, they demand that we turn Princess Alicia over to them. What further proof do you need? If someone of proper standing made that pronouncement, I would accept it as irrefutable proof. But you're a commoner. You have no surname, no documented lineage. You have nothing. I know commoners. They are poor. For a price, they will support any lie, no matter how outlandish. Oh, now I suppose you'll tell me you are the son of some noble house? No, of course not. But wait, perhaps you're a royal knight of Crimea? I am neither noble nor a knight. I have no connection with the palace whatsoever. And no matter how much gold I stood to gain, I would not betray my convictions. Lindsay has paid us, yes, but nothing more than the standard fee to purchase our services as her escort. Nothing more. We have come this far only because we believe in Alincia to be a woman of integrity. We would not sell our swords to a liar. I don't care how high and mighty you might be. I will not stand here and let you mock the bond of trust that ties us to Alincia. My lord Ike! How dare you! Who are you to address the Apostle so crudely? Guards, seize this man! For his abuse of the Apostle, the penalty can only be death! Halt! Seraphim was right about you. You are very interesting. Sephirin. Apostle? Sephirin? That monk we rescued from the prisons? A monk, was it? His disguises are always so clever. Never ceases to amaze me. As always, he remains an enigma. Heed my words, Sephirin is in truth Duke Belsis, Prime Minister of Bangnian and my most trusted advisor. He has been traveling the neighboring lands for months, trying to ascertain the condition of the people there. We have received detailed reports on Princess Alincia and the mercenary company serving as her escort. So, you knew we were coming. You knew who we were all along. Yes, I apologize for testing you. You see, life here in the palace is dreadfully dull. I'm always so very bored. Thanks to the princess and her brazen little escort, this interrogation proved to be an amusing diversion. Oh, so that's what it was! How very like you, Apostle! A cunning game of wits and words! Simply smashing! Even your most loyal servant, Duke Oliver of Tanis, was on the verge of being completely fooled. I am humbled. Oh, come, Duke Lekan. It was all a ruse, was it? Oh, Apostle, you do tease us so mercilessly. Still, it was not such a bad way to amuse ourselves, was it, Duke Hetzel? Oh, too true, my good Duke. Princess Crimea, it appears that you have put quite a smile on the face of our beloved Apostle. What an honor that must be! Oh. Yes, I suppose. Madness! Oh yes, I almost forgot. In all the fun, Sephirin has already vouched for your identity as the true Princess of Crimea. I require no further proof. You may rest easy. I am most grateful. Wait a minute. Yes? What is the meaning of this? You knew Alincia was Princess Crimea? And you continue to humiliate you for your own entertainment? For some stupid game of wits and words? This is no joke! Alincia's homeland is lost to her! Her family has been hunted down and killed by the monsters of Daen. And with nowhere else to turn, she endures mortal danger and terrible heartbreak to reach your door. And then you laugh at her? Where is the human in that? Where is your decency? You're horrible. You're all horrid people. You disgust me beyond words, and you owe Alincia a proper apology. My Lord Ike, please. Wretched peasant, you lose that treasonous tongue once more, and... Duke Lekan, restrain yourself. But... I am speaking. Be still. Now then, Ike, I fully understand your feelings. Your passion for your employer is truly a beautiful thing, but that my own fawning vassals share your commitment. However, truth be told, your behavior does test my patience. Raise your voice once more to me and you will seriously damage the princess's already precarious position. Do you understand? Not really. Why don't you fill me in? Even if Alincia is truly Crimean royalty, she is at best heir to a dead country. Nothing more. Without Bangnian support, Alincia's claim holds no meaning. Am I mistaken? Pah! Even if we harm her fragile feelings for the sake of her country's future, she must stand by and say nothing. In fact, she is in no position to do anything but beg for Bangnian's favor. Or haven't you noticed? I have much to consider. For now, I shall take my leave of you. I will meet with my senators soon and discuss the state of affairs. Crimea's future will not be uncertain for long. Until that time, I suggest you rest and relax. Perhaps you could try your hand at our country's game of wit and words. Fuck you. What incredible nerve to take advantage of our situation and speak down to us like that. I don't care if she's the Empress or the Apostle or whatever. I can't stand her. Listen, Ike, isn't it possible that the Apostle saved you? What? Titania is correct. Fengnian is a nation ruled by time-honored custom and ancient conventions. You insulted the Apostle, the very symbol of their way of life. The fact that you are still breathing is a miracle. I hadn't realized. And as her escort, your criminal behavior would fall directly on your employer, Princess Alincia. If you had truly angered the Apostle, any hope of restoring Crimea would have vanished like a puff of smoke. That's madness! They would sacrifice a whole country to satisfy their own egos? Ike, this may not be much of an answer, but letting madness rule the day is the prerogative of nobility. The Bjork divide themselves into classes, and with classes comes prejudice. From the moment of our birth to our final dying grasp, we commoners know we are not allowed to defy the upper classes. Princess Alincia, I'm sorry. My ignorance does not excuse my stupidity. I truly am sorry. No, what you said in my defense was in my defense and in my honor. It made me very pleased. Huh? To see you so angry on my behalf. Your words filled my heart. It wasn't as noble as you make it sound. However, there is one point that I would contest. It is true that I've lost my family and my home. But I did have people to turn to. People to rely on. My Lord Ike, you and your company were at my side. For me, this has been a great source of inspiration and of happiness. Princess Alincia. My Lord Ike, please call me Alincia. That would be improper, wouldn't it? I mean, you're our employer, and... You called me so earlier. I did? Really? You didn't notice? No, Oh, my apologies. I'll be more careful. Well, I suppose we should go. They've prepared rooms for us. Oh, my Lord Ike. Here's a summary of the last battle. Of course Marcia was the MVP. I got no bonus EXP. Fuck this game! There were no casualties and no one suffered permanent injury. We fought excellently. You fuck with it? I do too, but the others are also right. He definitely could have potentially been executed for that. Like, on one hand, yes, respect the energy. On the other hand, extremely stupid. Right attitude, wrong place, exactly. Okay. Who are we training up? Honestly, fuck you, Zyhark. I'm benching you. We'll use the other Swordmaster who comes fully prepared and ready to go. Marcia the goat, though. Already level 19, bro. And her stats are fucking stupid. And Jill is already becoming just as stupid. Actually, Marcia is cracked. Holy fuck, my Marcia is way too good. Incredibly brilliant Sanaki is. Yeah, from what I remember, Sanaki's not a bad person either. Although I don't think she's like playable until the next game, right? And even then I think she's like endgame only. Oh, one woman and one wing horse army, yes. Political gymnastics like a pro. She really do be doing that. Now, Astrid, do I use you? You only take half the amount of bonus EXP, and you are a good unit. But if I don't use you, that Night Ward needs to go to someone else. My fucking headphones disconnected. We love it, man. Do levels and see how it goes. You say that, Tabitha, but you forget something very important. I am currently in the base screen. You know what that means? The save scumming is super easy here. We could do whatever the fuck we want with her. There. No, Hisuin. Both while it's equipped. Yep, I know. Alright, let's make a save. Alright, Astrid, you're starting to look pretty good. You're starting to look pretty good, Astrid. Not gonna lie. Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright. Astrid's like, hear me out. Astrid, do you get benched? Astrid be like, hear me out. I think she wants to tell me something. I'm thinking the same thing. Okay, that one, you know what? That's still not even a bad level up. But do you think we could do better, chat? Do you think we could do better? Could we do better? Yes, of course we could do better. Mwahaha. We can do better. We have the technology. Now, no HP upgrade that time, but who gives a fuck? I need a Nodders emote. That's what I need. You know, should I accept bad level ups? I probably should, but I'm a bitch. Chat, I'm a bitch. I just do it on the Karen, I think. Cheating the game, cheating the game. All right, chat. So chat, we're gonna use her, right? I mean, my whole team is gonna be mounted units, but who cares? They're like the best units anyway. We can do better. I could use someone that uses bows, considering I'm not using any of the actual archers. Okay, you know what? We'll take one bad level up. We'll take it. It's still skill, speed, and defense, which are still very good stats. I need to accept that I can't just save scum every goddamn level. I need to accept some middling ones too. I need to be normal sometimes. All right, that was a good use of bonus EXP. Now I'm out though, I'm spent. She still needs more experience points, but let's outfit her now. Take a steel bow, take the killer bow for when you rank up your stuff. Now the question is, do we keep the night ward on her? I think we do, but then later on we give it to someone else. I think for now we keep her with it. Although her speed stat is already cracked, so maybe not. One second, let me check something. How's Oscar's speed stat? Honestly, maybe we give the night ward to Oscar. Like, bro, look, Oscar's speed stat is 14. And that's like a pretty good speed stat. Astrid already has more speed than him. I have 2 speed wings now. So if anyone's lacking on speed, I might be able to fix them up a bit. That energy drop is probably gonna go to Ike. My Ike's strength is honestly sad and pathetic. His speed's great though. Yeah, what's the average strength Ike should be at this level? Average Ike stats, please. At level 17, Ike's average strength is 13. I'm 1 point off his average strength. Okay. It's not as terrible as I thought it was, but it's still not great. I don't give a shit about Psyark anymore. Oh shit! Sword has capped skill. I have a decent amount of gold. I don't know why I didn't have that. Okay, what do we got here? Mist, I need you to level up faster. When do I start getting all the master seals? I'm assuming I could eventually like buy them or something. If not already. I need more master seals. Oh, wait. I don't think I need master seals in this game to promote, do I? They just do it automatically, don't they? They're kind of worthless, actually, now that I think about it. Can I just say what? This game has the best generic sages design-wise. I don't know, I haven't seen them yet. I mean, I played this game before, but I can't remember anything. I'm stupid. Oh, right, the boss. I forgot. I'm probably gonna end up using a master seal on Mist, but we'll see. Who would be the best at getting counter? Mordecai with counter might actually be pretty good. But I'll hold on to it and wait. We'll see. Ike. Oscar? What is it? Are you well, Ike? Yeah, I'm fine. Why? Did I worry you? No, it's nothing that you did. It's just that our battles are intensifying. Never imagined that we'd be involved in clashes of this magnitude. You're right. Ever since my father died, it's been one kind of chaos after another. It's a real challenge. So, how are you doing? Well, I mean, are you as well as you can be expected? Is there anything that I can do? Oscar, I give you enough grief as it is. Just stick with your helplessly green commander. That's all I ask. Ike, will you continue to believe in me? Yes, of course! As Commander Grail said, we are family. This is my home. I'll support you to the end. Listen, I have an urge for your cooking. Think you can give Miss a hand tonight? You don't have to ask me twice. I'll put all of my culinary skills to work. I hope you're hungry. Counter is kind of yeah, but in the absence of like anything else. All right, I really need to think about what support should I give to... Oh, you literally only have options for Mist, Leaf, and who else? Har, that makes sense. I'm wondering what supports I should take from my characters now that I'm, like, actually here. And it's like, there really isn't a lot of choice here, huh? I need to figure out what the elements do. What do the support elements do? Okay, Earth is a void up. That's really fucking good. So if I did Jill with Mist, what is that? Is that what is that? It's like a little orb. Is that water? Mist is water. Okay, that's attack and defense up. Heaven is an increased accuracy. That's the worst one, I think. The avoid up seems the best. Earth seems really fucking good, and I should probably go for Earth whenever possible. And that's why I went with Ike and Oscar, because they're both Earth. They're fucking gonna be avoiding it up, baby, if they're next to each other. I don't like that you only have a limited number of conversations, though. That's kind of stupid. I get it. They wanted you to think and, like, check it, but Soren literally only has Ike. But Ike, what if I want other people? Soren, you're fucked up. What's Soren's other one? I don't even know. Jill is Thunder, which means avoid plus and defense up. You know what? That feels like a good actually. Oh, there you are. Back again, Mist? Uh-huh, because you didn't join us for supper. Again. No one wants to share the table with a Daean soldier. I would ruin their meal. My brother says he doesn't care. He says that. And I'm just glad to have someone close to my age traveling with us. So come on, let's go eat something. I can't. Sorry. I see. Well then, I'll just have to bring the food to you. I'll be right back. But hold it a second. Titania and Void, I think, makes sense. It gives accuracy and attack. I guess that's whatever. Alright, I think that's good for now. You want to hear something? There's a rumor going around that a tiger subhuman has been seen in the foggy banks of this very river. What? You don't seem surprised. Alright, then how about this? That subhuman, they say it's always in beast form. It can't change back. Rough, frightening, ain't it? The only way for us humans to fight them savages is wait for him to change out of beast form. You're not gonna kill him if they won't change. Still no reaction, eh? What a bore. How's about this juicy morsel then? Was saving it, was, but I heard from my darling the army that tigers, cats, and other four-legged some humans hate fire magic. That's a useful tidbit, ain't it? Oh, I knows things. You there, serving wench. There's work to be done. Why are you wasting time chattering on? What's wrong? Just saying all that with new servants is all. You fool, this is no servant. Oi? Hey, what? Oh, crikey, Princess Chimera's escort. I guess so, the apostle? Oh, no, my gosh, please forgive me. What should I do? Oh, he looked right angry, he did. I might get sacked. You're fucked up, bitch. All right. Well, if it isn't Ike, out for a walk, Commander? Hello, Kitre. Yeah, if I stay in that horrible, gaudy room for too long, I start to feel depressed. Is that why you're out here too? No, I'm here for different reasons. I'm just admiring the flowers. Oh, right. Yes, they all seem to be in bloom this time of year. Large yellow ones are especially pretty. Ah, those flowers. Those flowers! Gatry, we're inside. There's nothing here but the temple handmaidens. Gatry, you fucking... Exactly! It's like a whole new species of girls live in Bangneon. Everyone in this place is drop-dead gorgeous! You know what I mean, Ike? Say which one strikes your fancy. That buxom lass with the chestnut hair is... Hey, Ike? Ike? Bah, he's still just a boy. Ike's just like, fuck this shit. Commander Ike? Hmm? Oh, it's you. Are you trying to clear your head as well? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just walking and thinking about things. Bangneon is so odd. I don't understand this country at all. I can see that. Everything's so wrapped up in form and tradition. It feels like Bangneon has lost track of more important things. You're some noble house's daughter, are you not? What made you decide to become a knight? To escape my royal family. No, not to escape it, but to confront it. I want my life to be my own. How do you like being a knight? I am still not satisfied. I may now be a knight, but my hands still shake when I draw my bowstring. Perhaps my goal was not simply to become a knight. Perhaps my true goal was to become stronger. Commander Ike, you have to say that you never give up, no matter how bleak the fight. That seems like true strength to me. Please, allow me to continue fighting by your side. If I remain with you, I will grow stronger from your example. Your skill with the bow is spectacular. How could I possibly refuse your request? We're pleased to have you. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Ah! That was quite a sigh. Huh? Aw, nuts. You heard that, handsome? Sorry about that. You've been behaving oddly lately. Something happened? I'm fine. It's just, well, being here in Bangneon is difficult, you know? Difficult? You remember the Pegasus nights here, weren't you? Aren't you happy to see some of your old friends? No, I'm not happy. It's so blasted embarrassing. I can't bear to face them. What? I've told you why I resigned knighthood, haven't I? Yes, you're searching for your brother. It's my brother's fault. That no good chum bucket. Maybe we should just drop it. Huh? Oh, no, don't worry, I'm fine. Don't let it get to you too much. I don't want you distracted in a fight, alright? Got it, thanks. Ike's a brother too, so why is he so different from my brother? Oh, lazy do-nothing. Gotta make sure everyone's got the weapons they need. I think we're good. I can't keep wasting time with fucking base stuff. We just gotta fucking get the game going. I am so bored! We've been here for 5 days already, and there's absolutely nothing to do. They gave me free reign to wander the temple, but I've seen everything. I'm tired of it. I take it Princess Valencia has been invited to yet another social gathering. A little time off is one thing, but this... I guess I'll get into some fencing practice. Ike, the captain of the Apostles' Holy Guard is headed this way. I beg your pardon. Are you and your university company enjoying your stay here in Bangneon? Is there anything you find wanting? There's nothing to do and Mist is bored. Ah, Ike, why'd you say that? Weren't you just complaining about that exact same thing to me? You said you were bored and tired of everything. That doesn't mean you should go spouting to everyone. Oh, you're such an idiot, Ike. My apologies. Neither of them meant any offense. They're just frustrated. Yes, I understand that. I will pay it no mind. Did you have some reason for coming to speak to us? I bring word from the Apostle. She wishes to charge you with a task. The Apostle wants to employ us? I didn't expect this. Expect what? Your reaction. I thought that you would have been spouting and fuming at the thought of working for the Apostle. If Princess Valencia could tolerate endless social gatherings to judge Bangneon's mood and garner her favor, the least I could do is help her earn points by running an errand or two. Ike, they're coming. We lay and wait for them here, right? Yes, the Apostle's orders were clear. Stop the band of merchants traveling on the Holdoi Way and seize their cargo. This does look to be the best spot for an ambush. Alright, I don't know who we're facing, but we're on the job. Let's do this right. A poor crop this time around. Cats, tigers, and a few crows. Oh, we've got our laborers. We're not going to get rich with this. Oh, we worked hard to catch them. Is it all bad as all that? I've been selling half-breeds for 25 years. The ones that fetch the highest price are the trophy herons. And if they're white-winged royals, the fanatics will empty their purses of every last coin. Well, in that case, why don't we go to Serene's forest next time? There might be some of them left. Ooh, the brains of a dead wyvern. Why do you think herons are so expensive? Because they're rare. For 20 years since that mob burned Serenus, the herons were all roasted like chickens. No matter how you look at it, that was utter lunacy. All that gold up in smoke. Oh, if they're so valuable, I'd like to see one with my own eyes. Then I'd catch it and put it in a cage. Idiot. Think what you could buy with all that gold. A new axe? Oh, and some furry boots too. Shut up, fool. Stop your daydreaming and look over there. What? Who are they? Bah, look alive, lads. They're not common travelers. Here they come, Titania. Are we sure this is the right bunch? This fog makes it hard to see, but their numbers and appearance match our intelligence. They must be them. Well, they've certainly seen us. They're readying their weapons. Very well. Get ready to fight, everyone. You know what, Gay Tree? Sure. Looks good. Fuck you, Zyhark. Now, are there any chests or anything on this stage, or is it just... Oh, there are villages. Ew. Oh, it's a Fog of War map. God damn it. Okay. They look kind of weak. The objective is defeat boss. One peddler. Oh, this will be easy. All right, let's fucking go. Not quite at range of being able to one-shot them, but she's already doing good damage. We love to see it. Alright, K-Tree, you're gonna go up forward and you're gonna be my wall. We fucking sniping over in this bitch-ass house. Bro, she gets so much experience. Alright. Volk, you go village, I guess. bother. Buying all these things is well and good, but I simply can't carry it all. And where's Largo? He leaves me in this backwater burg and wanders off to goddess only knows where. Hello? Oh, you there. Today's your lucky day. You arrived just at the right time. I have something nice to give you. I just got back from a shopping spree and I got this as a free bonus of sorts. Oh, please, no need to thank me. When you're a sophisticated like me, you never want for trinkets. Or men, for that matter. Well, toodaloo then. Be sure to treasure that for the rest of your days. Now, which way to the nearest city? Wow, it's a really good item, too. That's probably going right to Soren, because there's no one else who can really use it well in my party. But we shall see. We shall see. Okay, Boyd, I trust you to not die. You go forward. Hi! Hi there, friend! You're a friend, right? Okay, Oscar, fuck him up. Damn, you really do fuck him up. Okay. Not enough to kill, huh? I'll have Jill go to the left and Marcia go to the right. Jill, you might need more skill. Jill! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not coping or anything. I should send Marcia left. Is that where his brother is? Okay. I thought the brother would be up here. Fine. Well, no. It's not like it's hard for Marcia to get around, okay? It's fine. I'd be doing her a favor. we don't murder people, okay? I'm not gonna use her brother. There's absolutely no point to doing this, but it gives me experience, so... Board, aka the EXP staff. Oh, what terrible luck. My sixth sense told me that the weather would be nice today. Hey, grumbling and whining won't pay off your debt. Come on, beautiful, cough up my gold. I'd dearly love to pay you, but unfortunately I'm broke. Not again. You're employed as a bodyguard. Why don't you have enough gold to pay me back? When you get back to base, I'll give what's mine. Try to run and you'll pay in pain. That's all you like. I can't give you what I don't have. Oh, I hope that sounded brave. Oh dear, what am I going to do? Since I must go crawling back to my dear sister once again. Oh, she's gonna be so mad. But in the end, I'm sure she'll help. After all, it's for the life of her brother. Right, tonight I play a little visit to the barracks of the Sacred Pegasus Knights. Look at that smug smile. Oh god, there's an archer. You'll be fine, right, Marcia? What? That did nothing! Marcia, you're like, I don't give a fuck about your weapon advantage. I don't give a fuck. It's only 2 times might. It's not like in Radiant Dawn where it just fucking murders them. Because I remember in Radiant Dawn, it fucking murders them. And most other games. Radiant Dawn, it's 3 times? Yeah, that tracks. Still, fuck, dude. You just shrug it off like a boss. Okay, I'm kind of because I'm afraid of these houses getting burned down, I want Jill to go as far forward as she possibly can. She can handle it, right? Yeah, of course she can. She fires on my emblem till I Radiance. Oh, whoa, what's this? Boyd, you need more defense, I swear to God. I might use a Draco shield on him. I probably will, to be quite honest. My Boyd is getting defense screwed. I'm actually curious. How bad is my Boyd's defense compared to his average? Level 18. Oh, his defense is his average defense at level 18 is 9. That's surprising. I thought Boyd was supposed to have better defense. Okay, I guess my Boyd's better than I thought he was. I forgot to create a suspend point. Oscar, please get a good level up here. Oh, he's not even gonna level up. Whatever. No enemies there, huh? The lack of music is very obvious. There's music. It's just quiet. How is the volume for you guys, by the way? Too quiet? Too loud? It seems pretty quiet according to my OBS. Game seems fine. Volume is fine. Okay. Something like that, I think. Feels almost like a trap. What are you implying? Oh god, it's a mage. Mage jump scare. He's fine. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why was there an enemy there? What the fuck? That's bullshit. She lived. Cheeky bastard, man. Yay. Good level up. Good stats, good stats. I mean, Jill's one of the best units in the fucking game. Okay, what the fuck? I didn't realize there was that many enemies up there. It's a good thing Jill is incredible. Cracker and then die for it. Let's have Titania go forward as far as she can. Bonk. Oh, hi! Brother? Hey, Marcia. Hey, long time, huh? Good timing, though. I was just thinking about paying you a visit, sis. Long time? Long time? You dunghill? Where in the name of heaven have you been? You racked up all that debt and then ran away? You're such an irresponsible skunk. Thanks to your worthless hide, I had to leave the sacred Pegasus Nights. Huh? But why? Because there were a bunch of debt collectors hanging around the barracks? That's why. Oh, that's a shame. Listen, I was trying to increase the money I borrowed and pay off the original, but it, vanished. Man, I swear, it just keeps happening. I almost get enough and then poof, gone. You rat. You cheese-eating rat. You haven't changed at all. Let's go. You're coming with me. With you? Where are we going? What am I going to do? You're joining my company. I'm gonna let Ike beat some sense into you. We'll see how that works. No, wait. I'm working for these guys at the moment, and... But it's worth it? Hell yeah. Well, if I just have to join with the other side, it might cause problems. Stop it, sponge brain. No more lame excuses. Follow me, now. Sorry, sis. Sorry, I'm coming. Bro, his stats suck. But I'm sure he can become good because he's on a horse. He has a red gem. Bruh. You had money this whole fucking time, you dipshit. Did you say cattle? A battle? Stranger? What? Oh, danger! Goodness, what am I to do? Oh, maybe this will help, dearie. It's just lying here collecting dust. Just like me. Never a visitor. Anyway, I don't know what it does, but it's pretty. If I gave it to my grandkids, they might write once in a while. Here, take it. Now do me a favor and protect my house, all right? No, my house. A mouse? Where? Vantage. 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 It's the vantage skill. Who the fuck do I give that to? Who the flying fuck do I give that to? Sounds like a good trade for house protection. It's a skill. Okay, here's what it... Okay. Vantage is a skill that makes you go first in combat encounters. What that means is that if an enemy attacks you, you attack them first. If you do enough damage to kill them in one hit, it means that you could just become a god. It was actually nerfed in later Fire Emblem games. Vantage activates every time in this game. Later Fire Emblem games, it's a chance to activate. But in this game, every single time. Marcia. What a skill is Marcia? Marcia doesn't have... Her capacity is kind of low, though. It would need to be somebody who could get both Vantage and Wrath. Do I get Wrath eventually, or do I have to rely on somebody who already has Wrath? You do get Wrath on Chapter 18. It is very possible to give someone Vantage Wrath in this game. In fact, like, that might be cracked on, like, Ike. The problem with Ike is that, like, the funny thing about Ike is that most people give him an Occult Scroll to give him Aether, because, like, why wouldn't you? But there's actually better skill setups for Ike than giving him Aether. The problem is that those better skill setups are probably better on another character. So you might as well just give Ike Aether. Alright, we need to clear out some nerds. First of all, this is what you get for almost killing, This is what you get for almost killing my boy. My girl, I mean. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. I'm not upset, just disappointed. Whatever, poke the archer. Give him a little poke. Missed, you might be fucked. All because Astrid missed. Maybe we'll get a crit. I'm in a bad spot, chat. Rise is probably gonna die. Rise, you will die to save Mist. Deal with it. Wait, I have an idea. That worked. Gaming. We doing this thing called gaming, chat. It's pretty great. They're crushing us. They're nothing but a pack of rats, but they fight like demons. Aha, but no matter how tough they are, there's no way they can stand up to a real monster. Hey, you there, release the feral. Ha ha ha, now all you have to do is sit back and watch them chew their heads clean off. I found this in the river, but my mom said it was dirty and I had to throw it away. Do you want it? Really? All right, you can have it. Take care of it, please. Bitch did not know what she had. Wouldn't mess with me if I were you? Shit. You're right. I shouldn't mess with you. Parent just said toss the book. Yeah. Like, it's funny because it's like, as far as bad level ups go, that's not even that bad. But we can do better. We can do better. We have the technology. Wow, Soren was just like, fuck you. King shit. What the fuck? What are you doing here? What are you doing there? Bro's just chilling. Alright, I think I've got all the items on this map, right? There's a Lagoo's Lance, which I think I got. There's a Lagoo's Bow. I think I got that. Red Gem, yep. And there's a Killer Axe on the main guy. Okay. I mean, what can I say, chat? She's a god. She has surpassed mortal bounds. We're fighting in the aesthetic river. If I swear to God, if you don't get strength, I'm resetting. Fuck! I need you to work with me here, man. I cannot afford for you to not get strength anymore. I need you to kill the Black Knight, Ike. How are you gonna kill the Black Knight without strength, Ike? I mean, it's strength. I mean, it's strength, right, chat? I had to give up that god tier Aster to level up, though. Ike is trolling me. Ike might be trolling me. Okay, you know what? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. You like the first 3 seconds of this song, chat? Not as good of a level up, but we'll still take it. Ike, work with me here. Ike, I need you to work with me here. Is Oscar gonna work with me? Not really, but I'll take it anyway because his stats are cracked otherwise. Yeah, send that to the convoy. Wait, I can't attack him anymore! Fuck you, game. Ike, if you don't get... I need you to get strength, Ike. I need you to get strength, please. Strength. 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 Don't make me force me to use an energy drop on you. I mean, I'm probably still going to use an energy drop on you. But please just give me some strength, for the love of fucking God. You fucking bitch. You fucking asshole. You fucking... That's not even a bad fucking level up. But it's not what I need. Ike, do you even fucking live? God, man. Put Ike in there instead, yeah. It's feeling like that. He's never, chat. He's never getting it, chat. He doesn't understand what strength is. He doesn't get it. He's stupid, chat. Chat, he might be damaged. A sorely damaged individual. Yeah, I should have known that they would have given me the same thing. I didn't really change anything in terms of the order. Alright, what am I gonna do here? I think I just don't level up Ike this turn. We just don't level up Ike this turn. It's fine. Wow, okay, that's fine. Here they come. Here they come. Oscar out here popping the fuck off. They dare attempt to kill Oscar the God. Nice. Oh shit, they did damage. Oscar said, fuck you. You hurt me, I hurt you more. All right, here's the plan. Oscar, scout ahead, maybe? We've got some feral ones. And the boss. Can Oscar survive the onslaught? Probably. I'm curious. If Soren can kill one of them. Activate Adept! Or just crit! Sure! Works for me! I'm a little worried about Soren being in death range now, but we'll make it work, question mark. Yeah, Soren might still die here. I'm taking a big gamble. It's fine. Sometimes we gamba. When did you last save? Not long ago. Hey, you! Why don't you lay down your weapons and walk out of here with your lives? You can posture as much as you want, but there's no way you can beat us. Shut it! I don't know why you're here, but if we lose our cargo, we lose everything. It ain't happening. In that case, we've no choice. You receive no mercy from us. What? 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 Good for me, yeah. Soren, I know you're racist, but goddamn. Goddamn, Soren. Soren said no EXP for Astrid. Soren's out for blood. Soren fucking hates subhumans. You're just like us. You eat meat. You ride horses. I mean, come on. We're not hurting any humans here. What's wrong with buying and selling a few half-breeds? A lot, actually. Kind of see what Ike says when he fights them, but... Try to steal our cargo. You're no better than us. Some of our customers are nobles. You won't get away with this unscathed, let me tell you. What? Nobles? Don't play dumb with me. Take this. Ike, you better get fucking strength. I forgot to make a save state. Oh, thank God, Ike! Ike, thank God I didn't make a save state. Thank fucking God, Ike. I love you, Ike. Was there ever anything to fear? Who wants the EXP? That was an amazing level, even. Yeah. Was this let whittle him down bit by bit so that everybody gets a little bit of experience for hitting him? Well, I guess it's gonna go to Jill then. Wait, no, there is another possibility. Never mind, there isn't another possibility. I mean, Jill's a great unit. I know. She's just already very high level. Oh, damn. Jill's actually having a hard time hitting this fool. %41 chance to crit me. I don't feel like taking that Gamba. Damn, he'd even kill Titania. This guy's kind of spooky, actually. Got him anyway. I've lost everything. Our duty is done. Let's grab the cargo and get out of here. Your all mercenaries have returned. Well done. The news of your victory is welcome, as is the cargo you seized. Now about your payment. Wait, this mysterious cargo was a bunch of really heavy crates. Could you tell me what they contained? That's... Your job was to deliver the cargo. You've no need to investigate further. But Princess Alencia has returned to her quarters. You would do well to inform her of your safe return. It appears that the Apostle will handle your payment on the morrow. Perhaps you could speak with her then. I beg you leave. I must be going. Very well. Nice animations indeed. Thank all of you for coming, my fellow Laguz kings. It's been decades since all of us were gathered in one place. I would extend my gratitude to King Dagnizia of Goldoa, who arranged this meeting place at short notice. It was nothing, King Cagnius. Fellow kings and countrymen, attend to my words. As you no doubt have heard, Dain has invaded Crimea and overrun her. Of course, Crimea is a Bjork nation. However, since the time of her founding, she has made every effort to engage Laguz with honor and dignity. Never has this been more true than during the 30-year reign of good King Ramon. During this era, Gala and Crimea initiated many ambitious cultural projects in an attempt to bring our divided people closer. Yet one man has always reviled our work, the Dain King Ashnard. Why he took this recent course, however, I know not. Ashnard's actions are monstrous. His army has put much of Crimea to the sword. Her people live in terror. Her king lies dead. And now the Dain forces continue their ruinous march and cross the border into Laguz territory, into Gallia. That trespass, O King of Lions, is because your country chooses to harbor King Crimea's orphan, is it not? Yes, that is the justification they would present. But the Princess Crimea is no longer in Gallia, is she? Your spies are as efficient as ever, King to Baron of Phoenixus. As you say, the princess has already departed for Bangian. I know this only because she came to the aid of a ship carrying Bangian's apostle. Ah, so Princess Alicia is safe in the contact of the Bangian Empire? That news gladdens my heavy heart. I do not believe that Dain yet has this information. If word got out that the Princess of Crimea has been granted sanctuary in Bangian, Dain might halt its invasion of Gallia. Your information is dated, Hawk King. Have your legendary eyes and ears abandoned you after all these years? Deginsia. Okay. I'm still gonna pronounce it wrong. You have something you wish to say? Would you be so kind as to explain yourself, King Gilvas? Princess Alicia barely escaped Crimea with her life and then fled to Gallia, and yet a certain king of beasts there, one to whom she had pinned all hope, chose not to support her. With nowhere else to turn, the princess and her rentries spent 2 long months at sea, arriving in Bangian mere days ago. Dain knows of these events as well, and the king has dispatched a team of hunters to make a corpse of the girl. And that, dear kings, is the latest news, at least to the best of my poor knowledge. Dain knows the princess is in Bangian? And Gilvas, how did you come to possess this information? Why, there's no trick to it. I just perk up my ears and point them in the right direction. You expect us to believe that a stray wind carried it to your ears? This is an odd tale, Nasala. Do you think so? Well, there is one trick to information gathering that I know. Shall I share it with you? If it involves dealing with human scum, I'll pass. Forgoing my Laguz pride is not something I'm willing to do. Ha! Is that not always the way of the Phoenixus? Phoenixus? To cling to those last tattered remnants of pride? Instead of proclaiming that you will attack none but Bangian ships, just admit that you don't have the power to do more. What did you say? Both of you will detest at once. King Nasala of Kilvas, your actions of late can indeed be judged as too extreme. Phenesis. The Dragon King of Goldoa, what do you pretend to know of my actions? Please enlighten me. I would remind you of the Bjork ship you attacked in Phenesis' waters, and left stranded in Goldoan territory. Oh, that. Sala, you lying crow! You've been sneaking about in my territory again, have you? I heard from my own son, Girth Naga, that a Bjork resembling Princess Crimea was on board that ship. It is true. What? King Kilvis, you! Don't act surprised. I have no intention of ruling some tiny island nation forever. I will make Kilvis a name to remember. To that end, no amount of gold is enough. Laguz or Bjork, I care not. If the pay is right, there's nothing I won't do. I care not about the reach of your ambition, but you should choose your methods with more care. What good will it do to expand your domain only to find enemies at your every border? I will take your words to heart for the time being. And you too, King Phoenicis. What good will your piracy do you if it earns the wrath of Mignon? Continue at this pace, and there's no telling when the hostilities will end. Until the people of Mignon apologize for the slaughter of our brother Herons, I will do no such thing. Prince Rhysson of Serenis, are you of the same mind? Those humans burned Serenis Forest and killed my people. No amount of human blood can shake my thirst for vengeance. For my siblings, for my countrymen, I demand justice. I cannot even return to my bedridden father at our forest home. I am no soldier. I know nothing of war, so King Phoenicis acts in my stead. I am most grateful to him, and I would not see him stop until Begnion has paid. Blood leads only to blood, and violence begets violence. Nothing more. Revenge is simply another name for murder. And you, King of Lions, what will you do about your home of Gallia? Now that you know Dane's feint towards Gallia is merely another move in his game of war, how will you act? They've made no formal declaration of war. Until they do, we watch and wait. It is the first step towards eradicating all human scum. Phoenicis will help you destroy Daen. No, unless it becomes a true war among all nations, I want you to stay your hand. As long as Gallia is protected by the Sea of Trees, we can stave off Daen's attacks. Ah, the luxury of a large nation. You would waste the chance to expand your territory just to maintain the status quo. Sad. I agree with King Gallia. If we were to form a Laguz alliance against Daen, we would drive Begnion to Daen's side and lose a valuable ally. The flames of war cannot be fanned haphazardly. Above all, we must think of Leiron's medallion. Its location is unknown. But it still exists, we know this. And as long as it does, we cannot allow any war that could stand to engulf all our nations. Do you understand, Laguz Kings? I beg of you, do not forget it. It is Nats to him. I wonder where that medallion could be. Could it be the weird glowing medallion that Mist has? Chapter 15, The Feral Frontier. Oh my, if it isn't young Prince Serenis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Lucci, you're looking well. And feeling well, too. Thank you very much. This old crow's as spry as ever. Hee. Tell me, though, how fares your father, King Loraze? The same as ever. Since that terrible day, he remains abed. He seldom rises anymore. I'm not surprised. In the span of a few days, he lost his family, his friends, and almost all of his countrymen. Remind me if I'm wrong. I don't think the Fire Emblem does anything in this game, does it? It's just an artifact that everyone says is, like, fucked up. I can't remember if it does anything in this game. I think it's Radiant Dawn where it gets fucked, right? I can't remember, though. I guess I'll find out. Yes. And yet we're blessed that you are still with us. Prince Rhysson, if there's anything this tottering old bird can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Is unveiled in Radiant Dawn? Yeah, I figured. There's a lot of things that this game sets up and doesn't answer that's very clearly planned for Radiant Dawn. It's very clear that they planned both games in advance, I guess is what I'm trying to say. There's so many things where it's like, you know that this wasn't just an ass pull. They planned this. Appreciate your kind sentiment. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Rhysson. Nalucci, you can talk ancient history later. Leave us at once. Yes, yes, of course. I'm sure you've much to talk about. Much to say. I'll just take my leave of you. Please, Prince Rhysson, make yourself at home. Old Nalucci's always been fond of House Serenis. When he heard the White Prince himself was gracing us with a visit, he could barely contain his joy. So, Prince, what's this all about? We haven't seen your face around here in a long time, and I'm naturally quite curious as to your intentions. The framework was always there, yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure they knew the story beats. Like, some things may have changed, but the key story beats was definitely planned. Your attitude during Goldoa meeting piqued my interest. What is it you're after, Nisala? Why do you provoke Tabarn? You came all this way for that? Are you serious? Do not mock me, Crow King. Tabarn is my father's guardian. If not for him, we might have suffered the end of House Serenis itself. I will not brook any insults to him. Oh, I see. So rather than ally yourself with me, your trusted companion of old, you would side with this new protector? That's an unfortunate shift in attitude. I trust you remember that when you and your sister were young, it was I and not Tabarn who watched over you. Any change in my bearing can be laid at your roost, Nisala. After all, you, my old friend, are the one who continues to engage in commerce with my enemy, with humans. If you were to change your ways, I'm sure we could rebuild the relationship the two of us once shared. Oh no, that I could never do. You see, humans are essential to the fulfillment of my ambitions. You've changed, Nisala. If this is the path you've chosen, I have nothing left to say. I doubt you could ever understand what it means to guard Kilvas, Prince, to protect an entire country. King Nisala, Duke Tanez of the Bangian Imperial Senate has arrived. Bring him in. Your Majesty, just now I brushed against the most splendid specimen. Was that a Serenis noble? They're supposed to be extinct. And what if it were? Oh, I was right. Wonderful. My eyes did not deceive me. Those dazzling white wings and that shimmering hair, sparkling like falling gold dust. That is the crystallization of beauty in its purest form. Duke Oliver, can we please discuss the business at hand? Per your request, we have appropriated several pieces of art from the ships of Duke Gatos. Yes, and you will be compensated as promised, but right now there is something else that I simply must have. Really? Another request? What can we purloin for you today? More art, perhaps? Oh, something much more stunning. And if you agree to my proposition, I will double your normal fee. That is a most generous offer. Tell me, what is it you desire? Desire, but surely you've already guessed. Meeting with the Apostle was fine, but all she did was pay us and give us another job. She answered no questions. I wonder what she's planning. That cargo. I can't help but believe that there were living creatures inside, but what do you suppose the Apostle intends to do with them? I don't know. Titania, are all nobles and royals like this? They have plans and paperwork for every little thing, and their speech is as confusing as it is tedious. But Ike, the other nobles we know are different. There's Princess Alincia and King Gallia and the Dragon Prince, too. All of them have been so nice and friendly and easy to talk to. Perhaps the rudeness of the Upper Echelon is unique to the Bjork class system. Princess Alincia was raised in special circumstances. Maybe that's why she's so different. I could never get accustomed to the culture of Bjork nobles. Here to report the results from the last battle. So, shall we continue making Astrid a god, chat? Of course. You know what? I'm gonna take that level. Defenses are something she's kind of lacking right now. Like, it hits some stats that she's kind of low on. It makes perfect sense to keep that level. That, however, we can do better. Okay. Look, game. Look, game. I know I'm cheesing, but please. Make my units gods. Boo, boo, boo. There we go. I'll take that shit. You know what? We'll commit to it. I can't just save scum every level, right? Honestly, at this rate, Astrid is easily one of my best units. And she's got so much more room to grow, too. You know what? I am going to reset that. You know why? Her defensive stats are starting to fall behind. You absolutely can save scum every level. I'm looking for defense here. The ideal level up here would be like HP defense resistance. So why not? Because it kind of ruins the difficulty of the game to some degree. The game's not balanced around every single one of your levels being good. She got res, but like... I really want to get that defense up. Come on, work with me here. That may take a bit. Jesus Christ, I didn't realize her defense growth was that bad. That now it all makes sense. Luck is greater than defense? Really? What is luck effect in this game? It just says this affects many different things. Thanks. Okay, we'll take that level up. I thought speed affected dodging. Luck gives 1 point to hit rate, 1 point to avoid, and 1 point to dodge. Okay, so luck is a pretty damn good stat. We can do better. Astrid is going to be my best unit, and it's not even going to be close. That's hilarious. I'll take it because of the res. No, actually, no. So luck would be an amazing stat for like Myrmidons and stuff, right? To make them the dodge tanks that we know they can be. This is the last level up that I can give her. We could do better than that. We have the technology. Everything I'm doing right now, you could do on the GameCube version too. I'm just saying. Just it's a lot faster in this. I'm not cheesing. The GameCube could do this too. There we go. I'll take that level up. I want to forge a weapon because I don't really have anything else to use my money on. Wait, when the fuck did I get an occult scroll? Oh, I got it on the last chapter. Okay. I could. I'd have to remove counter off of her, but Soul's pretty good. In fact, I think Soul is like one of the only good ones. There's only 3 occult scrolls in the game? I thought there was 4. Tarano just starts with 1. Okay. He just has 1. Anyway, we're gonna be giving an occult scroll to Ike, so we'll wait. But I mean, if I am planning to use Titania, giving her an occult scroll isn't a terrible choice. Before I need to load? Nope. I have to wait until he's a lord. Soul is the best mastery skill in this game. I know. It's just, I have a lot of paladins. Well, actually, it would be like Titania, Oscar, and Astrid, I guess, would get them, right? Astrid gets soul too, right? I think so. I mean, I'm only 2 chapters away from Ike getting his lord, so I am gonna need to start getting Ike's level up a bit more now. He needs 2 more levels in 2 chapters. Does Ike promote at the end of Daybreaks or in between the middle of Daybreaks? Because if I have all 4 parts of Daybreaks to level up Ike, there's no problem. And okay, then there's no problem. He's gonna be level 20 by the time we get there. I'm gonna take a very short break to go to the bathroom chat, then we're gonna start the next chapter. What the fuck happened? What in the fuck? What the fuck? It's okay, we can fix him. He's been fixed. Whenever that happens, you can blame Stevish. just like Ike's strength growth. Haha. I'm probably just gonna do it. Energy drop. Energy drop. Blah, 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 blah. Do we give it to Ike? I think he deserves it. We'll see. Ahem, you are from the northwest station of Crimea, are you not? You have my condolences for the terrible misfortune that has befallen your country and people. Yet you remain blessed. Fate has brought you here to the Grand Temple Mainal, to the splendor of Bagnia, grandest of all the nations of Tellius. By the way, I hear you are traveling north to the Grand Desert. There are ancient ruins there, you know? They are the remnants of a race known as the Zunama, who come from a civilization that predates our own. I'm sure you will enjoy the sensation of being immersed in such primordial surroundings. Yeah, it'll be a real picnic. Oh yes, picnics are indeed nice. Oh, but a word of caution. Studying the ruins from afar is one thing, but you would be well advised to keep your distance. For safety's sake. It's said that there's a bandit stronghold near the northwest ruins, and we hear occasional reports of strange figures wandering the dunes in the northeast. Be careful. How are your preparations progressing? They're underway. We leave within the hour. Your next mission takes you to the Grand Desert. You must choose your companions with care. A desert is a large patch of sandy soil, is it not? With one major difference. Unlike sandy soil, you'll not find solid earth near the surface. You could dig and dig and dig and find only more sand. Those on foot and horseback may find it difficult to move around. I see. Sure that Soren knows much about these things, but... Has something befallen, Master Soren? I don't know if he's feeling ill or just moping about. It all started when we arrived in Bangneon. Oh. Be that as it may, it won't hurt for me to have this information. Can you tell me more? Of course. There's little water in the desert, and the soil is very dry. Few trees or grasses grow there, which means there are no groves or anything else which would provide cover. And as I mentioned before, those on foot or horseback will find the sand slows their pace considerably. The exceptions are magic users, staff wielders, and thieves. Such people will not be affected to so large a degree. Thieves are agile, so I understand why they would be unaffected, but those skills in the magical arts? That doesn't make sense. I once heard an explanation from a magic user that I know. He claimed that the spirits he employed flew before him and cleared the sand from his path. However, considering the source, I'm not sure how much of that is truth. Who was the source? Prime Minister Sephran. Would he play a joke like that? Well, the Prime Minister is a very amusing man, but please allow me to continue my explanation. What else? Others who are affected by sand are Pegasus Knights, Wyvern Riders, and other flying units. Oh, and Lagoos too. Terrain features don't seem to affect them much in either form, although they will be slowed some. You said Lagoos, didn't you? Almost everyone here says subhuman. Well, of course. Bjork and Lagoos are both living things. Every precious life was created to be equal by the blessed goddess. The fact that there are still those who persecute Lagoos in the land of the goddess, it is deplorable. Are you of noble house? Yes, I am. One must be of noble birth to serve the goddess. But I thought that all nobles were half-crazed fools who can't speak the truth. You seem quite honest. I'll take that as a compliment. Oh, and one last thing. What is it? The desert contains the remnants of more than one lost civilization. Rumor has it that treasures from those times still lie undiscovered beneath the shifting sands. Those with good luck may come across such treasures during battle. I do not have the treasure map, but I'm sure I can find it really easily. Won't do much on that desert map. I still gotta take them, unfortunately. It's okay, I've got it. So we've got Boots, Psychic, Shine Spell, Silver Blade, Guard, Coin, Statue Frag, White Gem, and Vague Kati. Alright. Sweet. And don't worry, I know about the secret sauce. About that one particular one. And who I need to bring there. But don't tell chat. Woo-wee! The Grand Temple. Luxury and gorgeousness as far as the eye can see. If a scoundrel like myself can find employment in a place like this, I guess my luck hasn't abandoned me after all. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. That I could do without. Maybe I could use my prone to illness ploy. Yes, I think I could arrange to work about one every 5 jobs or so. And now that I have a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. What? Did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loudly. I wasn't being serious. I'm extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh? How do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yes, you're right. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now, you can't believe that the world is forgiving of that, or that we are so foolish. What? Debts are debts, and you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people you were owed coin by you, right? We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the Grail mercenaries. Payment will be deducted from your wages for quite some time. Seems you're working for free, friend. Oh! Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company. Or getting sick. Right then, I trust you'll do your best. What a mess. Oh, nuts. Get fucking shit on, Makalov. You piece of fuck. Alright, let's forge a weapon. I think a sword would be good, because swords kind of suck in this game. So forging a sword to make them suck less might be good, and we'll give it to Ike. We'll forge a steel sword of considerable power. I think that's fine. I don't necessarily need... Actually, I don't even think I need the crit. Just having the attack up is really nice. Now, let's... It's just that the crit balloons the price, man. But fine, we'll do it. What are we naming it, chat? What are we naming it? I love that. We're doing it. What color is copium? No, we gotta match Ike's hair. The copium sword. Okay, that's sweet. Now what? Honestly, it's pretty cheap to make a weapon with no crit and high strength. Mist is underleveled. I really need to start leveling her up more. Wade's strength is ridiculous. We're doing that because Astrid's speed stat is capped. So now Oscar could take advantage of some speed growths. Who else could I give this to? Titania as well. It's... What, who can equip it? Knights... Soldiers, knights, and paladins. So Nephany could equip it. Malakov could, Gatry could, and giving Gatry higher speed growth could actually be really good. But I'm not planning to use him, so... Okay, this is good for now. She has to promote first? Neff? Really? It says soldiers, and she's a soldier, though. It's weird. I'm testing. Nope, looks like she can. It'd be grayed out if she couldn't, right? Yeah, she can. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Bangneon. In fact, you've seemed depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I could think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So it's time for the desert. Which is the best direction for enter from? Soren? Eh? Yes, what is it? Alright, I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. Looks like we're being met. Good night, Tabitha. Ugh. Who are you? Answer me! We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. What? We're facing Lagoos? I don't like the looks of this. Lagoos or no, it doesn't change the fact that they're brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone watch your footing in this sand. Take care and fight well. We'll bring Leaf along. There isn't really anyone else that I want or need to bring along. Gatry would just be a fucking detriment. Ain't no way he getting through the desert. So apparently I get bonus EXP on this level. What does it say? For each enemy Lagoos alive, I get bonus EXP. And I get even more if all of them survive. How the fuck are you supposed to manage that? Is that even worth doing? Without some insane trickery. I think what you would need to do is you would do like a shove chain and then just get somebody out there and just take him out immediately. Like a speedrunning strat. But then I would miss out on a lot of in-battle EXP. It doesn't seem worth it. It would also give you no time to collect the items, exactly. Okay, let's take a look at my item map. So let's see. There's a guard here. These like 4 squares right here is a guard. There's a white gem here. There's a sword here. There's stuff here. All right, let's go, chat. God damn it. Can't move worth shit, chat. Horses can't move at all, bruh. It's pure suffering for them. There's a physics staff right here in this little square here. All right, let's fucking kill. I don't care about bonus EXP. Wait, what? Do flying units not get the items? Fucked up, if true. Yeah, flying units don't get the items. That's fucked up. Kill the kitty. Oh, I wasn't even going for that coin, but works for me. 7 turns to clear this. Okay. To get the maximum bonus EXP. Oh, the beasts are coming. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping for a crit, but it's fine. Got the silver blade. Kill him, Boyd! Now give me a good level up, Boyd. I love you, Boyd. Bro's capped out his strength. What a god. Yay! It's like ward staff. What is my purpose? You give me experience points. I didn't consider that Soren might get attacked. It's fine. Oh, you dare attack Boyd, who just got a speed up? Haha! Get shit on. Well, okay, he can't double, but it's fine. Nice damage. Oh, nice crit. Fuck that cat up. Oh, I guess it would make sense that they would attack her. Her defense is high, though, so yeah. No big deal. Pop.
pop him.
Huh? That's what the physics staff is supposed to be according to my map. Was I lied to? Where's my physic? Bro, I'm getting scammed. There's the shine. Okay, I'm actually losing it. What the fuck? Yeah, it's supposed to be there. The hell? It depends on their skill if they find them or not. Oh! That's stupid. I'll just have Volk go over and grab it then. This map's kind of easy. Like, this map's kind of stupid easy. I'm assuming it gets harder when they all transform, but even then. Uh-oh, Volk might be in trouble, actually. God damn, he gets doubled. Mordecai, I might need to level you up a bit. I want to use you, but like, if you're just gonna get doubled like that, fuck. No, those are the Lagoos, Sage. Shocker, I know. Yay. Yay! The only thing that's left is a statue. Oh, there's some boots. This corner up here I need to grab as well. These units are not going to transform for a while. God damn. Ward up. We're slowly but surely making our way over. You fool. You attack Titania, you die. Okay, never mind, you live. Oh, not quite able to get to that space. I'm hoping for one of these to miss. Nice. Now I want the other to hit, please. Oh, god damn it. Hit him with the whoa. Oh damn, that did more damage than I was expecting it to. Alright, Boyd doesn't have great defense, except for Gore. How fitting, I know. I live to serve, you know? We don't accept those. Right, I was supposed to weaken them first, but it's fine. We'll give it to Void. Alright. Ike, move forward. Astrid, move forward. You... I don't know, fucking ward this guy. Why not? You know what? That's fine. I'll take those. It's kind of a bad level up, but, you know, I can't just min-max everybody, can I? Stop the gamble and reset more? Unbelievable. Marcia takes no bitches, man. They do the cool black flip. They went right for Soren's ass. Soren, I believe in you. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have believed in you, Soren. Okay, Soren's fine. Some units do, Zoldo. Like this guy that's currently being attacked. Some is not all. You've got a point there. You fool. Something's here, beneath the sand? Nope, I'm over here. So there you are. You are good at hiding. To be praised by one of the beast tribes is an honor. I am Stefan. I live here in this desolate wasteland, playing at being a hermit. Who are you? I haven't seen you in these parts before. I am Mordecai, a warrior of Gallia. This is my first time I have walked beyond the borders of my country. I thought that might be the case, and I was right. Whoo, I'm ever so clever. Mordecai, listen here. I'm interested in the beast tribes of Gallia. Would you mind talking with me? I'll buy dinner. My friends and I are fighting, so I cannot. Sorry. Very well then, I will help you. Once this battle is finished, you will have time to converse, yes? Alright, if you will fight with us, then I will call Stefan a friend. Later, we will talk about Gallia. I'm looking forward to it. Right then, off we go. Yes, off we go. Right then. That, I'm telling you right now, chat, there isn't a single fucking individual human being on this planet who would ever recruit this character without a guide. If you're playing this game casually, blind, you won't even know this fucking character exists. You want to know fucking why? Because Mordecai or Leith have to stand on this specific individual spot. Specifically one of those two characters. And he's kind of cracked. Like, look at, like, he's a sword master who's already leveled up, but he comes with great stats right off the gate. You don't need to grind him. And he comes with the fucking best sword in the game. Strange figures is the only hint for you get for it, and it sucks, yeah. Now, there is a world where I attack this cat and kill him with him, but I'm not going to because he has this other skill called Astra. And it's like, yeah, that's a good skill. Too bad it would use up 5 uses of the best sword in the game. So, bro could just go over here and wait. But yeah, bro comes with really good stats. That thing doesn't hold a candle to the specific Gotti. You know what's really funny, chat? Stefan also shows up in Radiant Dawn. And his recruitment is exactly the same. You have to go to one specific tile on a specific map with a specific character. Personally, I love this shit. I think it's funny because, like, anyone who doesn't want to miss it can look it up anyway. And he's kind of a really good unit. Alright, I'm worried about Volk dying here, but Volk, you need to get me some boots, please. Best stat item up in the game. There we go. That'll save him. Once again, Soren showing us that they're racist. Yo, actually, fucking amazing level up. Soren actually needs a little bit of strength. Surprising as you might think. Okay, there's just one more item that I need to grab. And that's the white gem on this stage. Well, I could have probably grabbed the white gem with Stefan. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Nah, fuck it. Marcia, just kill them. Yeah, boy. Yay! Now she's even stupider! Hooray! Also, I killed everyone on this map. I probably shouldn't have, but I did. There we go. All right, let's finish this map, shall we? Okay, maybe not. Isaiah can use swords, but why would you want her to use swords when lances are just better in every possible way in this game? You know what? Sure. Those are like the two stats I needed. Other than skill, which I could just maybe give him a skill book for that. I tried. Damn it! I don't think I can kill them this turn. I need Mordecai to get a lot more experience. He's starting to fall behind. Oh, okay. Go for it, Soren. No. We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here, I care not. My companions, would you let them go, please? No, I won't allow it! Huh? I won't let you take Miriam! Stay back, little one. You were not supposed to expose. If you want Miriam, you have to kill me first. You're... Yes, he is a Bjork child. I claimed him when he was little more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us subhumans. Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who is the leader of the Laguz Emancipation Army? I am. You're a big jerk, Miriam. Trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed? I won't allow it. Little one. Hey, I don't care who the real leader is. Laguz, who calls himself a subhuman, is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to lead a Laguz Emancipation Army? Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Would someone please tell me what's going on here? Alright, please go over that again. It's been customary throughout Bangyon's history to keep Laguz as slaves. That's right. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Laguz were freed. And as far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened. There is a portion of society that willingly breaks the law. The commoners obey, but there are still many Laguz slaves in the homes of nobles. Miriam and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they would not listen. So we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they banned us thieves and turned us into wanted outlaws. Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains, and we can't and we won't. You mind if I try to help? Huh? This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something that I can do. Asala, stop this foolishness! Where are you taking me? Tell me! It's only a little farther. I'll tell you once we arrived, just as I promised. I left no word with Tabarn. If I had known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. Radiance Forest. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below you, Ryson. What do you see? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? This is Serenus. Is this what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista, these cracked and withered branches, these lifeless trees. This is my forest? The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still... Why? How did this... It's been like this ever since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How could they do things like this? Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold all Laguz in contempt. In the same way they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt. Hey Sala, here's that I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling today to humans and labeled you a traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. Not to worry, I engage in the occasional commerce with humans, that much is true. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenicis tomorrow, can you not? Excuse me, what? What do you mean by that, Mothman Gerard? Also, how are you doing today? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. This time of year, it's almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening. You would sleep in a human building? Think about it. Fur folk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? I see your point. Very good. I'll go stumble around until I find something to eat. Please make yourself comfortable. Hey, Sala! Yes? Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Right you are, old friend. Everything in place? Yes, that Duke Tanis cannot sit still. He's literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of sweat stays hidden. If Bryce catches so much as a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to raise up Kilvas. Bryson, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Oh well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. Hey, Sala, you're a bitch. Chapter 6, The Atonement. Chapter 16, I mean. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Sala? Oh, this is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonder of the Serenus royalty. Those golden locks. Witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those argent wings. Manifest proof of royalty as sure as I am alive. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. A true work of art wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance compared to this treasure. What? Sala sold me to you? Oh, you are exquisite even in rage. Now if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Ow, my nose, my beautiful nose. Bishop Oliver, you wigged freak, you'll pay for that. No, you mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time, you'll come to see how kind and charitable old master I can be. This is madness! Oh, so frightening. How delicious. However, we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care and do not disturb his rest. I will not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. And then, at the proper time, yes, the proper time, when will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators at their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. So how much will you pay me for Ison? I will take 2 shawarmas and a soda. His loyals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see the Duke Gatos' face. Oh, Sala, you wretch, curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me? I brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you were well rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I see only 2 of your holy guard. Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one there the ringleader of the thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We are no thieves. We're trying to freeze the lagoons that these filthy aristocrats hold in captivity. What matter of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Bangon 624, Apostle Misha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Lagoo slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all of the Bangian Empire. You lie! Countless noble houses even now keep Lagoos as servants or entertainment, or worse. In the Senate, those vast windbags gain tact approval by doing nothing. That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head. But, Ike, why would you bring such an ill-mannered roach to meet me? What is it you're planning? If anyone's planning something, it's you. Really? And what could you possibly mean by that? Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals than you could use, yet you hired us for these missions? Your motivations have me puzzled. Oh, I see. And have you solved this puzzle of yours? You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power. But you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery. And to think I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright. I didn't figure it all by myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life. They helped. Hey, hold it! What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me? The Apostle is aware of the Lagoo slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us. I've received reports that Bishop Oliver, the Duke of Tanas, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanas has a villa near the woods of Serenis. Go there and return with irrevocable... I don't know how to pronounce that word because I'm a fucking dumb fuck. Irrevocable. 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 Got it. Okay. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Alencia with all the power at my command. We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. Now the question is, do we just keep dumping EXP into Astrid because she takes half of it? Yeah, why not, right? Do we accept bad level ups in this house? Alright, Satoya, good night. Take care. Zola is choosing to inflict violence upon my being. Hell yeah. Okay, it's time for Ike to start leveling up too, but I actually might use some bonus EXP on Mordecai. I think he needs it. He's been kind of falling behind, and I do want to keep him till endgame. But I definitely want him to get speed. He needs speed dearly. You're less longer than Red Lobsters by a mile? What the fuck do you mean by that? Bro, I need you to get some good stats, or else I am going to uninstall you. Mordecai, do you want to get benched? Because this is how you get benched. There we go. This is how you unbenched. Still, your skill sucks. That's a problem. But, like, we take those. So he has 21 strength, 10 skill, 12 speed, 17 defense, and 6 res with the demi band. Pretty good still. You could use some stat boosts though, maybe. We can easily offset some of these stats by giving him some speed wings or something. I was gonna say, Miriam just looks better, but no, he's just like 5 levels higher. That doesn't necessarily mean he's better. Wait, that's actually kind of a cracked skill. Mordecai uses a lot of bonus EXP. I'll have to take him into combat a bit. We'll see. Does that taste good, Jill? Yeah, it's really good. Why? Because I made it. I'm glad you like it. You made this? Yep. I call it Mist's Magical Meatloaf. It's chock full of stuff that's good for you, especially when you're sick. You look real sad and you never eat, so I thought this would make you feel better. You're worried about me? Why are you so nice to me? I'm a Dane's old... Stop. Please stop saying that. Why? It's true. Because it makes me feel bad, that's why. You're always shouting, I'm a Dayan soldier, everyone should hate me, blah blah blah. You're not a bad person, Jill. I want to be your friend, and you make it really hard. My friend? The army grows, chat. What the? Who are you? How long have you been a member of my troop? I joined after the battle in the sands. My name is Stefan. I apologize for not introducing myself earlier. Why are you here? In part, it's because I'm curious, but mostly it's the guiding hand of fate that has led me to you. Huh? In the desert, I watched the dance of your sword. You have a unique style, but it's incomplete, filled with hesitation. You have recently lost your teacher, no? Luckily your foundation is quite strong, which is why I could be of service. Your technique, how powerful it will be when perfected. I would like to know. Who are you? You can learn the dance of blades for me without knowing my history, can you not? What say you? Let your heart decide. What happens if I choose to not study? I feel like this is only a benefit, isn't it? Like, okay, I guess I just hit study. There's really no reason not to, right? I understand. You can help me perfect my technique. I'll gladly accept an invitation to learn from you. Then prepare yourself. Come, attack me with all your strength. Ah! I got an occult scroll for that. Miriam, little one. How was it? Were you treated roughly? Did they attempt to punish you? No, it was nothing. And the apostle? I thought she'd be some mean old hag, but she's just a kid. Really, she's even shorter than I am. Little one, you must lower your voice and watch your tongue. What? Why? Rest easy, Miriam. Everyone in this room is with me. The Apostle has no ears here. And that is good. Miriam? Speaking ill of the Apostle here is considered treasonous. You can keep it up and they'll kill you, or threaten to. What? Little one, while you're here, please choose your words with more care than you have shown. I beg of you. Oh, right, I understand. For Lagoos, you seem to know more about the court etiquette here than my fellow Bjork. Tormod. Bah. That's cause I don't know much about any of this stuff, that's all. It's no matter, little one. Like, the reason I'm familiar with the customs of Bangnian nobles is I myself was once a slave. What? Oh no. Generations, my family served as slaves to one's house. They were wealthy and powerful, senators all. As a child, I was raised never to question my station as a slave. From the day that I was born, the most grueling physical labor was as natural as breathing. I knew nothing else. To ensure we were liked by our masters, we were drilled into the etiquette of polite society until it became second nature. We were slaves. We did what we could to live as long as we could. The most important thing was not to incur the wrath of our masters. If we displeased them, we were punished. If we were lucky, we were beaten. If we were unlucky. Miriam, that's enough! I am sorry, Lord Ike. If a former slave myself is present, all of you will be judged, scorned, and looked down upon. I came here to ask if you would take care of something for me. If you take care of the little one. Why would you say such a thing? You were born a Lagoon slave and you're not allowed to be free. That's not right. That's why we promised each other we'd change all that. We made a promise. Lagoons, like Bjork, would build homes and plant fields. Families would live together in peace and freedom. That's the world we dreamed of. That's a dream that belongs to us as former Lagoon slaves. We don't need the help of another Bjork like you. What? Little one. Does it really warrant that much concern? Huh? Since I first arrived here in Magnion, it's something that's been bothering me. If you're born into a noble house, you're a noble. If your parents are slaves, you're a slave. Do you think a person's worth is decided at the moment of their birth? I can't understand a country where that passes for normal. I just can't. Those don't sound like the words of someone working for Princess Crimea. Princesses are princesses because they're born into royal families, right? Are you going to deny that? No, you're right. Lincia, she is a princess. I don't think we've treated her with more respect than any other employer we've had, but... funny. We've addressed her as princess the entire time, but I've never really considered what it meant. From where I stand, I think you've been blessed. You were born a Bjork and raised in a country with lenient social structure. That is an enviable life. It is so hard. No matter how I try, I'll never fully understand your pain. But listen, I didn't treat Alicia any differently after I learned of her heritage. I'm not going to think of you or treat you differently just because you used to be a slave. It's not going to happen. You're you, and I'm free to think of it that way if I want, right? Miriam, there's nothing anyone can do about your past, about the burdens you carry. I know I don't know everything that's going on, but you shouldn't be trying to push Tormod away. He's dedicated to you, and being with you is his choice. It's part of his freedom. I see now. I will go and find him. Meeting those in the temple is uncomfortable. I can go and bring him back. What do you think? No, I could do it. I have good nose. Tracking the young one sent while avoiding other Bjork is an easy task. I see. Never mind. May our friendship be true and enduring. I share your sentiment. Our troop will have you for as long as you wish. How touching. Who do I give my vantage to? I'm gonna take... No, I think I'm okay, actually. I think I need to upgrade people's stuff. What do you mean you don't have a steel lance? What the fuck is this bullshit? Well, I guess I'm gonna forge one then. Alright, what are we naming this lance? Bob, love it. Bob is pink. Still, what the fuck do you mean there's no fucking steel lance, bro? That's actually fucked up. You will eventually be able to use the vague Kati, Ike. But for now, you cannot. I mean, it's not like it matters, because Ike's gonna get his own unique weapon eventually. Okay, looks good. Next chapter time. Is this the place? Yes, it is. It's rather heavily guarded. Even so, I think a direct attack would be our best chance of gaining entrance. Halt! Who goes there? What are you doing? This villa is property of Duke Tennis, Senator of the Empire. No trespassing. I am Mike of the Grail Mercenaries. Under orders from the Apostles, we've been charged with investigating the Duke. What? The Apostle sent you? We'll wait here a moment. Alright, brother. We'll sneak around out here and see what we can see. Good idea. Leave it to us. If we get stopped, we could talk our way out of it. Alright, miss, let's get going. Yeah. What is it I hear? The lads claim to be here on the Apostles' business? We have a letter here that bears her seal. Well, I see. It appears genuine. Very well. Am I in a position to ask what exactly I am suspected of doing? Well, you're here by the Apostles' leave. Do you honestly intend to make us discuss this private matter outside? Oh, no, of course not. Never. I'd never insult. Please, come inside. Oh? Slavery? Me? The apostle would honestly accuse me of such an unfashionable thing as slaveholding? Oh, do you claim no knowledge of such a thing? I've shown you every nook of my mansion, every cranny. I've been most thorough, have I not? And you saw no trace, not a single sign of any lagoons here, did you? That is true. This accusation is absolutely ridiculous. To think that I, a bishop who serves only the apostle's will, would do anything to violate our country's Emancipation Act. Be certain that you tell the apostle everything. Tell her that Duke Tanis is upright and clean-handed. There's not a shadow of falsehood in my noble eyes. Look into them deeply, my boy, and tell me what you see. Well, Ugh, hey, stop that. Back off. We have little choice, do we? I think it would be best if we left for the time being. Hey, halt! You cannot go in there! Ah. Ike! What is it? Ike, I saw him in a room on the top floor of this building. I saw someone. I think he was one of the bird tribe. It looked like he was trying to jump out a window, but he was forced away from it and back into the room. What? What is this? Is this child blabbling about? Someone from the bird tribe? Can you describe him? He had long hair. It was sparkling like gold, and his skin, it was so pale, almost translucent. Oh, and his wings, they were pure white. Is that accurate, Titania? It is. I saw him as well. That can only mean there's a member of the Heron clan in this place. According to the books, only members of the royal Heron family possess white wings. It appears that there is at least one room we have yet to see. What is it going to be, Duke Tanis? You can cooperate to show us this room that you somehow forgot, or... Guards! Kill them all! Don't let a single one escape! So this is how you want to play it, eh? I thought we might come to this. Mercenaries, it's time. Debdan hears the sounds of battle. You dare to bring conflict into Bishop Oliver's home? My lance will make you pay for your impudence. Shit. I got a problem. I kind of want to bring Stefan. I don't have to bring Stefan. He's kind of over-leveled. I think he's fine sitting this one out. He doesn't need experience, so he doesn't need to be here. We definitely want Volk. I have to recruit the guy on this map, this guy, which I do plan to recruit him. I have to talk to him with Soren, Mist, Rolf, Salth, or Tormod. Well, I guess Soren's gonna be the one that talks to him. That might be challenging, actually. There's a world where I give Mordecai some stat up items to increase his skill and speed. There's a world where I do that. What do you think, chat? Make him a god? Nullify the negatives from his demi-ban by using items? Could work. Alright, what items are on this map? full guard, a Draco shield, a bolting. Ooh, another physic. Who do I give these boots to? Let's go, gamers. Titania, you're falling off a little bit, but it's fine. Titania washed? Oh my gosh, she's not washed. Oh yeah, Ward EXP, baby. I shouldn't have put Boyd in the back. That was a misplay. Oh lord, they coming. I might have made a mistake. Titania might not be able to handle herself. Uh-oh. Titania, you're supposed to be overpowered. Okay, she's fine. She's bleeding, but she's fine. I might have to figure out what to do with Titania. She's falling off a bit. But I also think that might be partially because I've been manipulating RNG a bit. My characters have way higher stats than any reasonable unit should, I think. You know what I mean? Go, my copium! The main problem Astrid has right now is she's kind of fragile. Her offensive stats are through the roof, but she's a little fragile. The fuck? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Gamba! Yay. Mordecai is fine. I don't like this enemy isn't doing anything shit. Chad, I'm scared. Just use the ward staff for the experience, miss. Marcia, you can like stay with the pack, it's fine. Alright, let's go in and plunder, shall we, chat? Or maybe not. Oh, I just realized he has a killer lance. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're fine. Alright, Mist. Level the fuck up. Ooh, pretty decent level up, all things considered. Please hit twice, Jill. Or just crit. That's fine, too. That works, too. Honestly, maybe that works better. Oh, nice. That chest key means she can open chests now. That means I can have Volk go and handle some other stuff. Yeah, no damage, bitch. You attack twice, but it doesn't mean shit if you did nothing. Ike, your lack of strength is really starting to show. Oh, fuck me. I didn't mean to put her in range. They're on the move. Oh god, a thief. Go with the Iron Lance. If it'll kill, it kills, you know? No need to do anything fancy. God damn it, Titania! Am I about to fire your ass? I might be about to fire her ass. We're getting close. But it's fine. Okay, that okie dokie. Boyd, finish them. Finish that nerd. The javelin's gonna break. Unfortunate. Also, that thief needs to die. I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'm fine actually. That thief scares me. Ooh, a silver lance. It's silver and it's a lance. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. The 1-2 range. Can't be beat. Kill the priest! Okay, look, chat. Look. I understand that reloading and cheesing like this is bad. I understand. Especially for a unit that's already as strong as she is. But does it look like I give a fuck? See? I'll take that one. Boomerang axe. Rang of boom. This is kind of an easy chapter so far. Let's not get too cocky, though. You've made a terrible mistake today, good sir. Oh, wait, I have this Limb Lance equipped. Maybe you'll be fine. Never mind, she got a crit. The thief is trying things. I don't like it. Anyone got chest keys? Oh, you do. Nice. Yeah, that physics staff EXP is so nice. Okay, Mordecai, I'm trusting you. Maybe I shouldn't be trusting you, but I am. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. That's fine. He's at full health. I love how she gets 2 experience for that. You dare challenge the mighty Lagoos? They barely dent me. A bolting, I want that. I want to bolt my ing. I could have finished this chapter much faster. However, I'm trying to get stuff. All right. How the fuck do I recruit Devin, man? This guy's kind of hard to recruit. I have to bait him out somehow. Because I can also just fucking outright kill him. And it wouldn't be hard either. Soren, show me that you can get a good level up. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. No speed, but it's okay. Your speed's already pretty okay. I don't know if Titania help in the main area. Titania's fallen behind a little bit, so I do think it's time for her to start getting— Go fuck yourself, Titania! Titania, you used to be cool. Full guard. Item that when equipped negates any bonus damage a weapon might have dealt. Okay, neat. I'm not gonna get a lot of bonus EXP for this stage. I'm gonna be taking my time with it. Unfortunate, but it's fine. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a gamble, but I'm gonna have Astrid potentially try and bait out Devdan. Hopefully my gambit works out. Oh shit, the archer just went right for Soren. Oh god, you better not hit me twice. Okay, you're fucked. Never mind, it's fine. Soren was like, fuck you. Forgiveness, please. Devden will try to restrain himself. Okay, now all I gotta do is kill that thief before he leaves. Uh-oh, this won't do. Youngsters like you aren't supposed to be fighting, you know? What was that? And who are you supposed to be? Devden is not supposed to be anyone. Devden was in prison for looking at the flower garden. The punishment for trespassing is to work here for an entire year, without pay, unfortunately. And then? Are you telling me this so that I will let you go? A moment! Wait a moment. Devden does not fight children. If that's true, then why not switch sides and join us? If you become a member of the Greel Mercenaries, we would pay you for your services. That would be an honor! Please allow Devden to join you. Our contract is complete then. Pass along the terms of the agreement to our commander, Ike. Now then, I expect you to do your best. Understood. Devden is a very hard worker. No, he's not even that bad. Fuck you! Alright, let's clean house, shall we, chat? Ah, no crit. I might have to reload my save here because I want to be picky with this guy's level ups. Yeah, that's not happening. He kind of desperately needs the stats, so I need a good level up for him. In particular, I need him to get skill, speed, and skill and speed are the two that he needs. So those are what I'm looking for. easy, man. Fuck, I'm getting hungry. I haven't eaten much today, but I'm trying to fast. You had a burger? A burger? A burger? God damn it. Okay, there has to be, like, a setup here. You had a ton of blue cheese added to it by mistake. I don't know if I haven't had blue cheese in a very long time. I'm not sure if I'd like it. The most blue cheese you've ever had. Win, change, costume, redeem? What do you mean win, change, costume, redeem? You definitely wouldn't recommend it in large amounts? I will keep that in mind. Oh, that was just for April Fools, man. Astrid, you know what? It's fine. Old skin? Oh, you mean new hoodies. I don't know, when I get around to making them. Yeah, that's fine. I was hoping to get some defense, some skill there, but that's perfectly fine. Let's lock it in. I can always use a skill book if I need to up his skill a bit. Because all my units have pretty decent skill, except for like, I don't know, Titania, even Titania has good skill. Yeah, most of my units have good shit. The killer bow is down. We're just bodying everybody, man. You know what? It's that level up's fine. Not every unit needs to be a god. Alright, let's go in and murk these dumbasses eventually someday. dumbass. You think you can stand against Oscar's might? You fool. Kill! Go, kitty! Kill! Wait, what? I should have gotten a physics staff too. Well, I guess I missed out on a physics staff. I guess if he steals 2 things, you can only get 1 of them. Fuck me. I probably needed to go up with Volk and steal it from him. God damn it. When was my last suspend point? Let's create one from here first, just in case it's too far back. Yeah, that's too far back. I accept my loss. Well, time to raid the motherfuckers. Come on, Mist, get a good level up. I believe in you. You know what? We'll take those. Perfect use of my last short axe. Unfortunate. You dare challenge Ike? Alright, Ike. Alright, Ike. Ike, I need you to work with me here. I need you to get strength here, buddy. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, Ike. I never doubted you for a fucking second. Who's gonna kill the boss, though? You know what? Why not? Ow. I just wanted Volk to get a little bit of combat. Just a taste, you know? Are you for real right now, on God? Oh, wait, shit! I forgot that he could attack back. Oh, we're fine. I didn't see how much damage he did because I just assumed he wouldn't attack back. That was almost disastrous. This might seem weird, but I'm gonna have Titania take the kill. She's actually, like, ironically falling behind in terms of stats. What fate is this? Is it just punishment for my complicity in this evil? Yes. All right, Titania's catching up. Okay, we can end the map right now, so I think now we just want to try and extract as much experience points out of this map as we can. Slamma! Yamma slamma slamma gamma! Whatever the fuck that means. I ward you. Ike just needs one more level in the next chapter, and we're good to go. Oh, wait. Ike was supposed to clear the map. Okay, it's fine. We'll fucking do it next chapter. Oops. Oopsies. It's fine, we're just farming experience. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to get to it this turn. God damn it. There we go. That took way longer than it should have. Ah! Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Do not be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Stay away from me, you filthy fat man. Ugh. Come quietly. You belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Will the price be my life? I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tennis? Are you in here? No! Duke Tennis. Who are you? Ah, you're the Serenus. Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. Your injury. Did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back! But do not approach me, cursed human. Oh, you'll be my BFF soon enough. Real mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike, it is good to see you well. How with the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where is the Apostle? Master Ike? I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Seneki is in the garden, having a pleasant conversation with Princess Valencia. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Ah, Master Ike, no! You mustn't behave so. You will cause such problems. Yeah, this is kind of urgent. Apostle. What? You? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? Inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now! What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serenus Forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? We found one of the Aeron clan, and a Serenus noble no less. One of them still lives? But that... such a thing. Apostle Seneki. Tell me. That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It appears that no one is willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are? He is a friend of mine. Nasir, if you know something, I would hear it. When you are done, the Apostle can clarify. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Bengnian Apostle. It was 20 years ago, 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was Apostle Misaha, who was more adored by the public than any apostle before, or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Bengnian despaired. And then a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenus Herons. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Bengnian capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serenus Forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end, the Aeron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Bengnian. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan? That is correct. The Aeron clan possesses no fighting skills. Their tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within their forest. Unlike other Lagoos, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagoos would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Bengnian would have known this. However, they had lost their leader, and in their grief they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nestor, your tone of voice. It's all right, Princess Alicia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Ike, the bird tribes of Phoenicis target only Bendian ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvis are after cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusations, and their brutal murder. The Aaron at Oliver's mansion. He slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Aaron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you were honorable. The majority of senators have done their best to banish all memory of the Serenus at night. Yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempted to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Goose emancipation issue. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess Alicia? Yes? I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course, sir. That is, if Ike and his group agree. I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The member of the Heron clan you meet. I want you to find him. I want you to meet with him. I want you to speak with him. If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. We'll handle both tasks at the same time. I'm counting on you. The plot thickens, chap. Chapter 17. Day breaks. This fuck-ass chapter. Is that it? Wait, there's more! It seems that Prince Ryson was able to escape Duke Tannis' villa and make his way safely to Serenus forests. However, we have word that Tannis men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We've not a moment to waste. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out to your mighty talons, strike down those wretched humans, and rescue Prince Ryson. I implore you, your majesty, take wing at once. Why is Nacella not here? That, His Highness must not be seated this time. It's... What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kilvas is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? It's all very complicated. I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Ryson, blood will be spilled. Oh no, please, there's no cause for worry. Duke Tannis treats his works of art with the delicacy that could be called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Ryson. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. That's the only reason he accepted this proposal. Proposal? What I mean is, hold it. You crows set the prince up. Set up? Oh no, well, not exactly. Oh, please don't hurt me. So that's the truth of it, eh? Nacella treated Ryson like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. No, that's not the only one who referred to him as merchandise with Duke Tannis. We never. It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Ryson like a trinket in a public market. Oh dear. If Ryson hadn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when the things cooled down. Regardless, Ryson trusted in his friend and followed him into the trap, and Nacella spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I am a worm, nothing more. But please, I beg you, temper your outrage. Let it cool. You're unbelievable. What is it with you crows anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. We'll never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? I hear you well, young heart, but our nation, it has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Ryson's side. Once he is safe, you can punish me in any way that you see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish. But please, go, Prince Ryson. I beg of you. His begging is unseemly and unwarranted. We would rescue Ryson regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kilvas and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him that when this is over, King Tabarn of Phoenixes will pay him a visit. Yes, your highness. I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for badgering the old coot. Your Majesty, what will we do now? Kuki, use your ears to pick up the sound of Ryson's wings and tell me the direction which it comes. At once! Kanaf, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it. Human scum. Think to replay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Is that you, Soren? You're up early. Actually, I'm always awake at this time. Really? Yes, you're the one who's up earlier than normal. I want to finish our mission today. I think my nervous energy woke me up. I understand. The last few spent searching for Serenus Forest for that heron have been frustrating and fruitless. I'm sure he's in there somewhere, but... I agree, and Duke Tanis' men are still hunting away. They must think the heron is there as well. The only place left is the forest heart. That's where we should go today. With luck, we may finally locate our target. I get the feeling it's going to be a long day. Understatement of the fucking year. Bro, I'm rich. Alright. This is gonna be a slug. But I have to go get some water. I will be right back. I have returned. I have returned unharmed and in my lane, flourishing. Okay. Just checking something. Let's see what I have some average stats. 1 second. His skill is starting to lag behind a bit. I'm planning my team, chat. That's why I'm quiet, by the way. I'm strategizing. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make maybe Mordecai really good. I don't know if I can, but we could try. I think the big things he would want is Speedwing. I'm gonna give him a Speedwing. Boop. Hopefully I don't come to regret that choice, but I should be okay. That was my one of two Speedwings. Who should my other Speedwing go to? Who's slow right now? Ike definitely not. Mordecai was. Oscar's pretty decently speeded. I don't think he needs a Speedwing. Soren, nah, it's okay. You're okay too. No way. No. 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 No, obviously not. You literally capping stats over here. I'm not planning to use Dev then. Okay, yeah, Mordecai was definitely the best choice with the Speedwing. Bro, you only have 5 luck. What the fuck, Stefan? That's kind of silly. I mean, his other stats are cracked. Let's see what else we got here. I think I am gonna give the energy drop to Ike. Like, out of all of my units, he's got the lowest strength. Well, technically Titania's is kind of low, considering she doesn't have that many levels left compared to others. Fucking hell, Astrid. Yeah, Ike, take the energy drink. There we go. Ike's looking good. Still gonna try and manipulate to get another strength up. I want my Ike to be a god. Now, Boyd, his defense is starting to get better. I'm gonna try and manipulate Mordecai. To get more speed. Yep. Yummers. Yum 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 yum. Also, I just noticed he got 2 HP there. That must mean he has an above 100% growth rate on HP. I'm gonna make Mordecai a fucking god. Just you wait. Getting 2 stats on a level is a good feeling. It is. Okay, stuff time. Commander Ike, a priest from Duke Tannis Villa, insists on speaking to you. Yes, what is it? Master Mercenary, is my understanding that you pursue Duke Tannis? I hear that you're searching Serenus Forest in hopes of capturing him. And if I am? Duke Tannis' property borders the fortress, and he knows much about its layout. For quite some time now, he's been sending men into the forest to look for any herons who might still live there. I see, so you're saying that his troops know the forest well. I, too, have been taken into the forest. You? Why take a priest? He thought that the herons would make themselves known if a priest called to them. He also taken dozens of chaste maidens and tried having them call to the herons as well. But he didn't find any, did he? No, and yet this time, the joy he expressed after paying such an exorbitant price for the Strange Royal was abhorrent. It was not natural. The Duke had gone mad to think that he would dare to defy the Apostle. He is damned. And here you stand. You're going to tell me what you remember about the forest, even though it means you're betraying Tannis, right? You read me well. To begin with, the heart of the forest was divided into 3 large sections. Maybe more. It was merely colorless, and difficult to see far. The muddy floor pulled at our feet, and progress was slow. Many of the soldiers around me were afraid that they didn't bring enough supplies. They said a person would need them if he got lost, because getting out again would be no easy task. What can you tell me about Duke Tannis' forces? There were a lot of them. He had soldiers of every type. It was said that his mounted units and magic units were especially powerful. At the very least, you should be prepared to deal with those 2 groups. Thank you. My parents. They both participated in the Serenus massacre. They're nearing the ends of their lives, but even now they lie awake at night and beg the goddess for forgiveness. I became a priest in order to help my parents, but then I was assigned to work at Duke Tannis Villa. I knew of his terrible deeds, but his position as an Imperial Senator frightened me. I have been silent for far too long. Master Mercenary, you must rescue that Serenus youth. I beg of you. Let the goddess guide your hand. Don't worry, I have no intention of letting that villain steal him from before my very eyes. Here you are. You've been in Bengian for a while now, so tell me something. Why are you still here? Are you pretending to be our friend so you can lance us in the back? You have to understand. I didn't know anything. I was born and raised in the Teleria region of Dayan, a very remote area. My father was a soldier, and I grew up thinking that I too would one day be a soldier to make my father proud. My life was simple. I questioned nothing, doubted nothing. Do you know the first thing we're taught in Dayan schools? Subhumans are evil. Subhumans are the enemy. Subhumans must be eradicated. The army stages periodic subhuman hunts. We find refugees from Bengian hiding in our mountains and forests. You participated? Don't get it! That's just how things are in Dayan. No one taught me the word Laguz. No one taught me that subhumans could be like this. No one cared. When I saw the bird tribes at sea, I was convinced that the teachings were true. They were inhuman monsters. But later, I saw the dragons push your ship off the reef, and it confused me. What if I had been raised to believe a lie? My heart pounded at the thought of it, and my doubts only grew with time. So, you decided to remain aboard in order to ascertain the truth? That's your true motive, isn't it? How did you know? I've known a lot of soldiers, and none would ever accept charity from an enemy. It would wound their pride. You obviously have pride to spare, so I knew there was some other factor at play. Oh. Well, have you reached a conclusion? What will you do? I want to stay here. First I thought I could protect my old life, that I could prove the subhumans were monsters. But I was wrong, and now things are different. I'm sorry. The Laguz. I want to know the truth about them, and I need to base that on what I see, not what I am told by others. In that case, you could stay as long as you like. I appreciate it. I think meeting all of you was a very good thing. La 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 di da di la. Hey there, you have a minute? Oh, Captain, how are you today? It's Commander, not Captain. Well, you seem to be enjoying yourself. That's because this garden is so pretty. Captain loves all plants and flowers. How about you, Commander? They're alright, I suppose. That makes Debden rather sad, and well, alright is not a very strong feeling. It is boring. You should be a more emotional commander. Even things you're used to will show you something new if you look hard enough, and discoveries are exciting. That's what life is all about. At least that's what Devden thinks. Some disagree, and that makes Devden upset. You may be onto something. In Crimea, when my father was still alive, I think I was more open to such things, but now, I just don't have the time. Honestly, all I can think about is defeating Dayan. I have no energy left to spend on flowers. If you talk like that, you will never defeat Dayan. What did you say? The war is new. If you've already so focused on preparations, you'll wear out before the fighting begins. Hold on a minute. Mordecai is going to become a god. I will make it so. Who else should I give bonus experience to? You know, white as well, right? It's one fucking... Go, Jill! Ascend! Who should I give my boots to? Maybe Boyd. Most of my units already have good movement. So it's like, the best choices would be like Boyd. Oh shit, I should have saved to manipulate. Oh, whatever. That ended up being an okay level. Skill is the one thing she kind of lacks right now. Have unnaturally good movement, true, but... Oh. I want her to get some skill. The stats I'd like her to get are skill and defensive stats. She cannot get strength or speed right now because they're capped. There we go! Perfect level up. Flawless level up. Ooh, I almost left base by accident. Yeah, I think Astrid's gonna be my best unit. Like, it's just seeming that way. Alright, this will be the last bonus experience that I give to Astrid. From here on out, she levels up normally. One of the main purposes for this was to get her on axes ASAP. So that she can start to, like, level them up. Oh, I can't buy a steel axe, huh? I could buy a steel axe in the last shop. What a rip. What a fucking rip off. I might give these Ashera icons to Stefan if I end up wanting to use Stefan. You're a reminder of how dumb people are? Tell me more. Purchase cannabis from outside the state. How in the goddamn fuck are they gonna enforce that? Do they mean like purchasing it outside and bringing it into the state? Because that would make sense. But like, how the fuck? What? What are we naming this axe, chat? What are we naming this axe? Chat, I need to know what we're naming this. A question. I don't want to name it a question. Oh, let me ask you a question. Okay, I get it now. Okay. It has been done. No, I just need to make sure everyone's weapons are all okay. Yeah, it looks good. Time to go into a grueling fucking battle. Let's go. Serenus Forest. I believe this is the place where we ended our search yesterday. I realized something a couple of days ago. Even in this forest, you always know exactly where you are, don't you? Hmm? How do you do that? I think it's the lack of color, but these woods are starting to look the same to me. Yes, that's a problem. Ike, we're approaching a large clearing. I think we should have the Apostle and some of the others wait there. Good idea. Even if we find the Heron today, there's no need for them to tramp through the forest with us. We're going to head deeper into the forest and continue the search. Please wait here. If we find the Heron, we'll send for you immediately. I understand. My Lord Ike, everyone, please be careful. We're counting on you. Zirgun, Tanith, may I entrust the princess to your care? Of course. You've no need to worry. We will protect her with our lives. Very well. Until later. Alright, Greel mercenaries, move out. Haven't you fools found my precious little bird yet? I've no doubt the poor thing even now is quivering with loneliness and cold. Duke Tennis, I've just received word that the mercenaries invaded your villa are in this forest. Blast those wretches, they're here to steal my bird. Their souls are black with greed and jealousy. I have found beauty incarnate and I will not relinquish it. Only I, Duke Tennis, can appreciate its worth. I'm sure that's true, Your Grace, but what about the mercenaries? What should we do about them? Hunt them down like dogs. Let none leave this forest alive. They will not rob me of my plot prize. But, Your Grace, they serve at the pleasure of the Apostle herself. Striking them would be... Leave the Apostle to me. I can deal with her once this is finished. All I need from you is silence and obedience. Is that clear? Yes, Your Grace. I beg your pardon. There they are. Do as Duke Oliver commanded. Slay them where they stand. Let none leave the forest alive. Not man, woman, or child. And they think they're the good guys? Oh, not the Duke's soldiers again. I think it's time we put an end to these fools. Listen up, everyone. Let's end this here. Do I need Volk for this level? You technically made it. I'm proud of you. Yeah, there's nothing to steal. Let us fight! Probably would have higher accuracy with a bow here, but I'm kind of trying to increase her weapon rank with axes. Hey, it worked out anyway. No ranged weapon on the lance there. That kind of sucks. Oh, this guy's way weaker for some reason. Perish, nerd. The ward for simply EXP purposes. Yay! Come at me, dipshits. Bro is gonna try and snipe my kitty, and it's gonna do nothing. Oh, wow, actually that... Oh, it's a Laguz bow, that's why. I was gonna say, like, why did that do damage? And it's because of Laguz bow. That makes perfect sense now. Ike needs to be level 20 by the end of this map. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Nice one, Ike. Saved me one use of weapon durability. I haven't gotten a crit once with this killer lance, man. So unfortunate. Kill him, Boyd! Yeah, my Boyd. My Boyd. See what I did there? I did a comedy. I pulled a ha-ha funny. We love comedy. Only 20 damage? Bruh. I know they are armored units, but like, come on. That's fine. I have more. Look, you give Mordecai one speed wing, and look at him pop off. Like, pop off, King. Just a little boop to the head. I don't even need to use Bob yet. Bob. Yeah, come at me, bros. Your units are shit, and so are you. You think I'm scared of your steel bow? Look at that. I don't give a fuck. You think my flyers care about being shot at? They don't. Okay, I care about that a little bit. I ward you. Look, I'm not going to be pleased with it, but I do wish that level up was better. You know what, let's just have Mordecai deal with those guys at the back. Why not? Mordecai, you deal with those fucks. I attack you with intense copium. I wasn't ready for Ike to level up there. Oh yeah, he got strength. He got strength. He got strength, chat. Fuck, thank God. Okay. He managed to cap his speed. Excellent. Ike is now ready for the end of this chapter. Why not? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I feel like I've optimized the challenge out of this game a little bit, but I feel like as the late game comes and approaches, it'll start to get harder again. But we'll see. We shall see, won't we? Look at this fool thinking they can kill Jill. You fool. Oh shit, Killer Lance. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's more enemies. Great. The last use of ward. No more free experience. Alright, we're gonna have some units retreat. Haha, Boyd's a god. Oh yeah, Boyd, let's go! He's ascending. He's popping off. His aura has increased. He's aura farming. He got gooder. He's aura farmed and gotten return on investment. He does indeed. sick. You were behind as fuck. You were indeed, I think. Maybe, question mark. I don't know. Here comes the enemies. They think, chat, they think they can do something. It's cute. Oscar is the next character to Aura Farm. I was a little scared of the killing edge, but I think we're fine. Three guys gang up on a cat. They lose. Ew! Mordecai, what the fuck was that? Wait, does the no damage count as poisoning me? We'll take that level up. It does count as poisoning me. That's fucking rude, dude. Anyway, murder time. Poke. Oscar, you bitch. I think there's 2 enemies left, right? Aw, Soren. I was really hoping you would be able to kill that guy. I love healing 1 HP for the explicit purpose of gaining experience points. Oop, I could have attacked from a different a distance, but I didn't. Well, it worked out anyway. Could have avoided that damage though. Oh my god, dude. Fucking dick-ass move. Well, it's too late to create a suspend point to try and re-roll this level, but whatever. Well, it didn't level up anyway. Like, I just moved all my guys away from there. And then more guys spawned up there. Unbelievable. I'm wasting so many turns. You were supposed to kill them, Titania. Why did you fail me so? Probably should have grabbed some antidotes, but it's fine. It's okay. It's fine, I guess. Yay! All right, time for Oscar to Aura Farm. Always axes, chat. Always axes. Everybody axe. We axe everyone a question. Oh my gosh, Interrupter 2008. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you? A little overkill much, bro? Not gonna question your motives, King. Pop off. Alright, chapter done. That's clearly the end of the chapter, right? There's definitely nowhere. There's definitely no more to this chapter, right? Curses, they just keep coming. How many soldiers does he have? There's no telling. He's a bishop and a senator, and he holds peerage, and that means he can command many men. Commander, what do you think about calling in reinforcements? That's not a bad idea. While we wait, we could take a breather and organize our attack strategy. Let's do it. Daybreak Stage 2. What was that sound? I heard something too. It came from the northeast. It's unlike anything I've ever heard. In the northeast? Aha, there are ruins over there. Perhaps the White Prince found them to be a good hiding place. Let's check it out. Maybe we can find him and escape while the humans fight amongst themselves. What are those humans thinking? Why would they be trying to lop each other's heads off? Shall I make an inquiry? Leave them. They're nothing but trouble. I second that. Now we want to avoid the human skirmish. We should head that way, through these trees. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, let's figure out where to go next. Brother! What is it, Mist? Just now, did you hear a sound? Huh? No, nothing special. Really? Guess it was just me then. I heard it too. It was high-pitched and clear like a bell. Ah, yes it was. That's it exactly. It was very beautiful. I didn't hear a thing. It was a small sound. Your ears would need to be very sharp to hear it. Mist, your Bjork ears are as good as my Lagoose ones. Oh, did you hear that? Neat. Don't let it get to your head. A sound that Bjork can't hear. That's interesting. It is said that those of the Heron clan are all practitioners of seed magic. Perhaps this sound is related to that? Seed magic? What's that? It involves arcane songs known as Galdrar. The effects of Galdrar on the listener depend on the lyrics and melody. For example, a Galdar can restore lost strength and vitality to those who hear it. And if the singer is of royal blood, the Galdar may be powerful enough to move its listener to extraordinary feats. We've even heard tales of Galdar that could give one the speed to do the work of 2 men. Galdar grant many powers. Wow, that sounds incredible, doesn't it, Ike? Yeah, but even with all that power, they were still wiped out by the Bjork. Alright. Herons are highly attuned to the forces of balance. Even if they have the means to resist, I doubt they would have used them. We leave as soon as our reinforcements arrive. Duke Tanis must not succeed. Let's rescue the Heron while there's still time. Alright. We should head towards the ruins in the northeast. I smell something. Got it. Thanks for the information. You're welcome. I'm always happy to help, Ike. Cursed humans, how dare they defile this forest again? Oh, brook their savagery no more. The forest whispered earlier, but I must drive those wretches out before I can speak to it further. I will go to the altar. I'll give voice to the forbidden magic and destroy the humans utterly. This is a very long chapter. I might have to stop it here and we proceed later tomorrow. But it's also a very pivotal chapter. This is essentially like the halfway point of the game. This is like the chapter of all time. As for reinforcements, let's bring in Stefan. You know what? Why not? Leaf. Why can't I change my positions, bro? That's kind of cringe, bro. This guy's kind of thick. Fucking rude. There they are, the Crimean mercenaries. Surround them, they must all die. Listen, everyone, we must make our way to the ruins to the northeast. Fight if you must, but keep up. Ike, what about the reinforcements? They'll have to catch up. We can't wait any longer. Understood. Fucking maul them, bitch. Maul their fucking faces off. Void just decided I classed up. It's time for me to be extra as fuck. Just an entire phase of moving forward. Love to see it. Bro, I probably should have equipped a better weapon on him than an Iron Lance. Yeah, I would have killed if I had a Silver Lance equipped or something. Been a while since my hand tracker is disconnected like that. Here they come! They both have 1 HP left. Are you for real right now? Are you for real right now, brother? Whatever, Titania. Kill. She throws with such confidence. Queen shit. Oh, I probably should have used the Thunder Tome anyway to increase its weapon level. It's fine. Excellent level up. All the stats that matter. I'm not missing any items here, right? I'm pretty sure the items are just stuff. Yeah, there's just a poleaxe on this level. Poke the mage! Poke the clerk, I mean. Poke him. Has anyone taken any damage? Not yet. Kill him with the bob! Well, you can't win them all. You know what? I need to accept bad level ups every once in a while. No, yeah, I got just accept it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. It's fine. It's okay if a level up isn't great. It's okay. I don't need to fucking reset every time a level up is slightly worse than it should be. Dink. The no damage dink is very satisfying. That level up I can reroll. I'm in a position to reroll that one. He's shooting me with the Lagoo's bow. It did nothing, because I'm too cool for school. Strange world we live in when Titania is one of my weaker units. Oh, hi. He's so long. My claws long for the feel of human flesh. Now then, first things first. Anyone who gets too close gets cut. Mordecai, just go kill everybody. I don't care anymore. Mordecai is out here getting crits as well. Perish. Yeah, my Astrid is fucking cracked, dude. So fucking strong. And she only gets stronger, chat. The magic stat's kind of a whiff there, but I don't think I can complain still. See if we can get a good level up for Jill here. Caught him up! Caught him up! Sure, it's the only 3 stats that matter. Am I gonna play every Lucas available? No, I'm already not doing that. It'd be really funny, but I'm not doing that. I got like no experience for that. That's funny. Watch this. An archer against a flyer. What do you think's gonna happen? Fucking nothing. Even if that hit, I don't think it would have done anything. I'm just that cracked, bro. I got my lance named Bob. I'm ready to fuck him up. You've made a foolish error by attacking her. Was that crit necessary? Was the critical hit necessary? Okay, so for the arrive condition, does that just mean any unit has to get there? I guess so. But then I lose out on EX of P's. So I can't be doing that. Arrive? You mean route. %63% chance to hit? Bet. Yeah, boys, we don't miss those, baby. We don't fucking miss. Oscar, I don't know why I keep asking you to kill priests, but it keeps happening, and I'm sorry. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. This is supposed to be hard mode, chat. Like, this is like legit supposed to be hard mode. Like, what am I doing? Play nothing but magic users? Jesus Christ, no thank you. Let's just kill everything, man. Like, fuck it. It's fine. Magic's overpowered in other ones. Right for Boyd, huh? Interesting choice. Oh, this guy actually hurts. High HP rather than high defense. That's true. I'm thinking about potentially giving him a Draco shield to compensate that. No, I haven't seen the leaked movie, and I don't really plan to see the leaked movie. Maybe if it comes to theaters officially, I will watch it. Who gets the experience from killing this fucker? Boyd, if you can manage to hit this 50% hit, you get the experience points. You don't get the experience points, Boyd. You had your chance. It's a bit of unfortunate that she steals it, but it's fine. We finally made it. Let's split up and search the surrounding area. Commander, do you think we should call in more reinforcements? The Duke's army seems nearly limitless, and I'm worried about our weapon situation. Let's do it. I think that's it for me today, chat. I was really hoping to beat this chapter today, but I guess I spent too much time menuing in the bases. And now it's past midnight, and it's like, yeah, I could go till 1 a.m., but I kind of have work tomorrow. So we will finish this chapter tomorrow. This is basically the halfway point of the game. It's the big moment of it's a big moment in the game. Something happens to Ike after this chapter. Anyway, I'm not gonna raid out, so I will see you all tomorrow for more Path of Radiance. Yeah. Take care, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, and have a good one.